Battlefield 6. Yeah, we're back at it. Why not? It's the 6th Battlefield, not to be confused with the actual 6th release of the Battlefield series. The naming conventions for this franchise, they're all over the place, but they kind of work. Did I just do a backwards walk through this thing? Can you do that? Oh my god, does this game have omnidirectional movement? Whoa, did you see that? I didn't know you could like actually backpedal over that's so neat. I didn't know you could backpedal over things. Anyways, be sure to like the video. Subscribing's great. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? Easy ways to support the content, guys. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. God damn it. All that more in the video description below. Including lots of fun social media option stuff. You know how it goes. And if you're following my car saga, I was right. It was misfiring. So I had, yeah, the old man, my father came by with the right tool to open up my, where my like spark plugs are, and they were soaked. One had oil in it, the other had coolant in it somehow. And then I just wiped those with the cloth and then put them back. Actually, I think one of the things was just off. I don't even know if it was the liquid that was the problem. One of the things wasn't properly put back on. Put it back on, zipped it up, turned her on, no issues at all, went for a little drive, she's good to go, so. Yay, it's not gonna cost me thousands of dollars. So far, I mean, it could have issues still, but for now, I'm good. For now, I'm good. Living easy. So that was exciting. What a riveting day. I mean, it took a good chunk of my day, but better than, you know, the cost and all that. So now it's fixed. Hoses are good. I hope the hose is done right. Get scared when I do things myself, but it'll probably be fine. Not a moment too soon. I've only got like 2 cokes left. Anyways, we continue our battle against the enemies in Battlefield. I don't think I'm sitting well because my back hurts. Yeah, sore arms, sore body aside, the car can drive on. Also, isn't it crazy that like sedans are like gone? I don't know if it's just like across North America or just like Canada, but I was looking at like Chevy because I was like, man, maybe I should just buy like a new car or something. It's just SUVs, all of it. If you want just like a car, you know, it's like go fuck yourself basically. I was like, we've given up on sedans. I was like, what do I gotta buy, like a Toyota or something next time? I thank gods. Seriously, like they just completely are done with cars. I guess there's not enough like of a margin of profit for them or something. I was like, really? This is like, I don't need an SUV. My car is like 4 seats and I don't even use 3 of them, really. Anyways, that's what's going on in my life. That's all I got going on, guys. I was so tired I just went to A&W today. Actually, I forgot to have my salad. I'll have that after the stream's done, hopefully. Hey, Soup, how you doing? Yeah, it does look good on the Pro. You know. That's why you buy a mid-gen refresh. Better visuals. Acceleration and settings. I don't know, man. That's something you gotta figure out. I don't mess with that stuff. No, there's a dead guy down there. I was gonna go revive him. Anyways, I thought we'd warm up with some Domination today. You know, mix it up a bit. Considering we're just gonna end up playing 2 maps over and over again all night. Because that's betas, guys. Apparently they're only adding 1 more map next week, so that's gonna be a nightmare. How do you join the lobby? I think you do it through, like, the EA account or something. Hey, Bert, how you doing? Oh. Also, I noticed, like, right in the middle of my wrist is, like, sword, too. Well, I guess it's not my wrist, but, like, my forearm. Man, working on cars. It gets all my hands all dirty, and I feel all, like, tired and sore from all that work. Oh, yeah. Like, not my kind of thing. But hey, it worked out. Total cost was only like, I guess like $100 between the 2 tubes. I mean, yeah, $100 between 2 tubes. I mean, if it had been done right, you know, the first time with the thing, it would have had no issues at all and didn't need the second pipe, but that's okay. It's still cheaper than the $2,000 to go and have a dealership or something do it. Right on. And a lot less time consuming. Right? The last Battlefield 6 stream? I don't know. I'm not sure if I can do another night of it. I'm so bored of, like, the beta. Like, after the first, like, 5-hour stream I did, I was like, ugh. And then the second one, I was like, whoa, okay. Like, we might do it tomorrow. Because, like, Kevin's not available today because he's working. Yeah, he's got a little bit of a job going on. Good for him. But, yeah, I don't know if I want to. I kind of want to get on other stuff, you know? Like, there's Madden to stream, COD. I'd like to do Hex and Heretic as a stream. We'll see. We'll see how the numbers are. Battlefield 4. We love Battlefield 4. The Xbox Series S. Yeah, it blows my mind at how disappointing it can be. Actually, I think it runs this one okay, doesn't it? From what I remember. I don't know, man. I did that video at like 5 in the morning the one day on Series S, so I don't really remember. Oh, okay, and if anybody's on Xbox or any actual platform and has played Zoo Parasite, I am having a hard time finding the second scientist. It's the last achievement I need. Yeah, Rush mode would be cool. Since it's a beta and I'm like looking for different stuff to do, I'll probably do Rush a bit just to like mix it up. And they're adding 1 new map next weekend. Ugh. I don't know why they don't just give us a healthy selection of maps. Like, I know it's, you know, if anything, it's just like a demo. It's not even really a beta. It's all part of the marketing rush, guys. I don't know, King of the Hill's kind of weird for Battlefield. Anyone else feel that? Like it's kind of bizarre. I got some hit markers, but I didn't kill him. That sucks. He sent me a friend request? Okay, that's how it works. The campaign. Yeah, that's the thing I'm most curious about is the campaign for this. I'm really genuinely interested to see what they do with it. Because as far as I know, they haven't really teased much, but somebody in the other stream said there's a trailer, but I didn't really find that. We're gonna lose this match. Our team's getting pulverized. We gotta get on that next objective, guys. Can I get a revive? Gonzo, you're right there. Help me out, buddy. Gonzo! Oh, useless. Oh, I don't really do collabs, but thanks. That's the funny thing about collabs, is it's like, The only people that want to collab are so below you, it's just not worth it at all. And it's like, even if I wanted to collab with someone, it would be so weird to. So I'm just not sure what the benefit of it would be. A lot of the time, it's just people wanting to like hang off the coattails of the collab. Ah! I know I'm like got 3-degree burns here, but could somebody pick me up? Yeah, we lost this. Does this feel twitchier than other Battlefields? Sure. I don't know, it feels just like 2042 does. Campaign. I would say the campaigns tend to be like what makes games feel like more memorable. Even if it is something you play once and you move on from, but you know, that's just my thoughts on it. Okay, so if you go to friend requests, Caleb accept, Dr. Dab accept, Dino accept, add PlayStation Network friends on EA. I don't even know what that is. I thought I already added him. I don't know what that is. What do we just do? King of the Hill? Do a domination match, and then we'll go to breakthrough. Try to get my back settled on this chair. Why is the camera showing just my guy's feet? That's kind of odd. Unlock more with the Phantom Edition. Beta weekend 1 over. Gee, thanks for those endearing messages, EA. Spot players with recon. So they do have character skins. Very angry looking ones. Why are the guys' faces so mean? I kinda want that. 10 kills within 10 meters of assault, but I don't really want to play as assault class. Yeah, we're playing together, it's adorable. Except it's seemingly taking longer to matchmake for some dumb reason. I'm just gonna get up off my chair and resit because, like, my spine is not having it today. Oh, there we go, it's loading in. Oh, my back. Castle Road. I don't know if that feels any better. Skip the briefing, get us into the action. Why does everybody just like assaulting? No one wants to play as a medic? You can tell I'm a medic because unlike the other guys, I have medical gloves in my bag. And apparently I think my character's a woman, I can't tell. Occasionally I hear a voice line, but not often enough to really care. Let's do this. That guy's name is Nut Supplier? Isn't that 2 P's? Yeah, I think Nut Supplier would have 2 P's in it, right? The guy drop-shotting? That's weird. Being the medic is satisfying. You never get thanks from everyone. My back! My back! Yeah, that is like Toby. God damn it. I don't know what it is. These chairs, they're great chairs, but they are like, if you are sitting wrong in them, it is like uncomfortable. I think that's a sign of a good chair, is it wants to make sure my posture is correct, but hell, some nights it's like a... The worst is when I'm streaming and I don't realize that I'm sitting awkwardly in it, and then I get up. Like if I do a really long stream, let's like Plague Tale, and I did this Plague Tale Requiem, and it was like 11 hours or something like that straight. And like I got up and went to bed and I was like, oh my god, my back is like freaking... Because I was just sitting wrong. Mostly posture matters if you're just sitting in a chair for extended hours. I went with elongated. I don't get to use that word enough. If you're sitting in your chair for elongated hours. There we go. That's a good one. I mean, you guys are all probably sitting back and watching. But what you really should be doing is engaging with that like button. Subscribe, it's great. Donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon. God. The Amazon store affiliate link and gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. Thanks for the revive, bro. Thanks, Time Blaster. I got my film festival sign up thing today too done. Yeah, I'm getting things finished, guys. I feel so much more emotionally better now that my car is working, though. The world is my oyster for travel. Have I seen how much of a box office disaster Fantastic Four is? Yeah, we've talked about it a few times on the streams, for sure. Yeah, it's collapsing in its second weekend, but I kind of said that. Superhero fatigue, man. Superhero fatigue. It's funny though, because like people are trying to change the narrative on that to be as like Marvel fatigue, but like even Superman didn't necessarily do that good. It did great like domestically, but it didn't do very good internationally. Although its legs have been pretty good, it's still yeah. It's coming in under what Man of Steel is going to make less than Man of Steel made, unadjusted for inflation. So it's like, yeah, there's a definite disinterest in superheroes now. But yeah, I think Fantastic Four, they might actually, like, they'll probably lose money on it. Which is crazy. Could you imagine a Marvel movie, like, basically losing money back like 10 years ago? Like an Endgame would be like, okay, it's 6 years from now. Marvel movies are gonna lose money when they're in the theaters. So it would be a crazy idea. It'd be unheard of. You'd get laughed out of the room. But yeah, if I was Marvel, I'd be pretty worried right now because, like, you know, people aren't watching those movies. The general audience isn't. But like I said, the word of mouth on Fantastic Four was kind of like, even I said it was a boring film. And it was just like, more apathy, I think, as well. Because it's not something I would really recommend going out and watching. Everyone else keeps telling me how amazing it is, but it's like, I really didn't think it was anything special. Whereas Superman, it's like, you know, watch that and I was like, that was a fun movie. I didn't think it was like necessarily like great, but I thought it was fun. Fantastic Four was just kind of like boring and sad. Can I get a revive? The Switch 2. It's a good little console. It's a little underpowered in some areas. I don't know, I should really, if I get a moment here soon, maybe this week, I'll try to get a review for the Switch 2 put together. But yeah, as far as like, it seems like it's a good little console, but they definitely cheaped out in some spots that are going to be pretty glaring down the road. And I say that in the sense of like, you know, the data, like it's really slow for downloading. And the screen isn't like necessarily ideal. But I mean, I don't really play off the screen on like mobile, so I don't really care, but I know it's important for a lot of people because a lot of people play it that way. But yeah, it's a little, it's not really future-proofed is the thing. But also kind of hard to really get a full vibe of the Switch too, because there's not really many games that actually use it. It's probably the sparsest launch of a console ever in terms of like games that run on it, right? Like you could be like, oh, it's backwards compatible, but there's like there's like what, 2 new games, 3 new games that run on it, like Donkey Kong, Cyberpunk, and Mario Kart. And it's like, I'm trying to think of other ones that aren't like little tiny indie titles or something, like big games that are on it as a launch title, and it just doesn't have anything. So it's really hard to get a feel for what it can do because we haven't really seen any games. Superman had a hard, decent time watching. Exactly, that's the thing. It's like a lot of people just like that. If they're looking for a movie in the summer that's like fun, you're gonna be like, oh, Superman. But yeah, I do find it kind of wild. I think that's hurting superhero movies too, is the fans are kind of a little bit delusional on like how good these movies are. Because like Superman was like okay, it was like a pretty general run-of-the-mill kind of superhero movie, and Fantastic Four was not very good. It was pretty boring and bland. Which makes me wonder if I watched like what, Captain America 4 or whatever, and Thunderbolts, if those movies maybe aren't as good because people keep saying they're so good, and it's like a lot of people are like, oh, Fantastic Four is the best one they've done yet since Endgame, and I'm just like, I don't believe that. Or if anything, it just shows how terrible the films have gotten. But then again, you know, the fact that they were able to replicate successes on these movies for like a decade and a bit is just remarkable enough, right? Kind of churning out the same sort of thing over and over again. It's amazing how well and how long it lasted. Yeah. Well, you get a little bit more views and excitement out of people if you call something the worst thing ever the best thing ever, but I think it depletes the value of that. Although most people don't remember, right? Like if I say something's the worst ever, it's like people will forget in like a week. I warmed up enough, we're gonna go to breakthrough. But, I want to break through. No Way Home. Yeah, if you rewatch that movie, it's actually not that great of a film, which is kind of funny. Like, it's really entertaining the first time, and there's lots of nostalgia, but yeah, it doesn't really hold up very well on the rewatch. That's the problem too, most of the Marvel movies are now like, hey, remember this? And then they show you like a nostalgia thing. Like, that's all Deadpool was. Like, everybody was telling me Deadpool was like an amazing film, but like, it literally was just, remember this character? Remember this moment? That was the whole film. It was like enjoyable, but it was like, it really was just member berries. That's the word phrasing. Yeah. Weapons. I've heard Weapons is really, really good. And just like, just insane. But I loved, if I'm recommending a movie, I'm going to say The Naked Gun, because man, that movie was damn funny, and it's a damn shame more people aren't watching that in theaters, because, like, I miss when comedies were actually playing in theaters, and it's damn funny. This is 2042. I told you, man. But yeah, Weapons I heard is like really crazy, and then the ending is just like batshit crazy. It makes me wonder, but like I don't want to look it up because maybe I'll watch it at some point and I'll be like, whoa, you know what I mean? Yeah. But that movie's doing really, really well. Weapons, the box office is just like incredible for that one so far. And what else is there? Oh, Freakier Friday, the reviews were pretty good for that one, as far as like what expectations were. And it's doing okay at the box office. It might lead towards the Lindsay Lohan-essence. Lohan-essence. Should be kind of funny. Damn it. Favorite film of the year? I haven't really watched many movies this year, honestly. Like, I think actually, like, as far as score-wise, The Naked Gun was, like, the best movie I've watched this year, but, like, my favorite maybe would be F1. That was just a fun movie. Yeah, it was genuinely just fun. It was entertaining. It was well shot. Yeah. But boy, did I love The Naked Gun. God, that was a good film. Mitchell went and watched it, and he actually texted me today, and he's like, it was great. He's like, not as good as the originals, and I was like, that's fair. I feel the same way, but, yeah, no, it was damn good. Kinda makes me want to rewatch a Game Night, because that was the last time in the theaters I actually had a laugh that good. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I find that you don't get as many, like, ammo resupplies in this, where people aren't throwing out ammo crates as often as they used to in other battlefields. It's strange, I just see most people playing Assault. It feels like there's a de-emphasis on classes. Assault and Medic. Anyways, yeah, I miss the old days when I used to do the movie screenings. It was just much easier to watch more movies, because, well, it didn't cost me anything, but other than time. And it took a lot of time, but, it was more just a really good excuse to go and watch stuff, if that makes sense. Like, not even that it's like, oh, it's a free movie, haha, you know, I gotta do, like, a review and blah, blah, blah. But, like, it was more, oh, the screening's at this time on this day, and, you know, it's like I was basically pushing myself to go watch these movies, right? Because it was scheduled in that way. Also, the price of tickets getting higher and higher, so I watch less and less. And I'm more doing video stuff, so it's even less of a focus to watch movies. We're getting smacked. Yeah, well, I don't know about that, Dean. It's 90 tickets on their side. They're not doing that well, man. Yeah, they only have 90 tickets, and they haven't even touched the position yet. We're holding off pretty well. I would not say it's a WWE SmackDown situation yet. Yeah, they haven't even touched it yet. Would have been nice to get revived there. The Wicked movies. Yeah, you know, a year ago I would have thought the first Wicked wouldn't have done well, but it's very clearly hitting a female audience that loves these films. I don't think... What's it called? Wicked for Good or something? I don't think it's going to do as well as the first one did, but I think it's going to make a good amount of box office. Yeah. Well, they do like 70% as much, I think, but it'll do okay. It'll be a big enough hit for them. That reminds me, what movie are they splitting into a part 2? Oh yeah, so the Michael Jackson one's going to be a two-parter for some reason. They had to redo that one because they fucked up on the legal rights to the movie, so they had completely redone the ending of it. I don't think they've reshot that yet. But the Passion of the Christ sequel is becoming a two-parter, so that's fascinating. Yeah, because Mel Gibson's coming to do that one, and I think it's called Passion of the Christ, right? Anyways, they're gonna make it a two-parter, and I was just like, okay, that's interesting.
Buckle up, guys. We have eyes on the big fucking tank in your area. You had my back.
Before you joke about that, the first movie was the highest R-rated movie of all time until Deadpool came in. It's got an audience. Next November? Well, yeah, probably. It'll be November 2026. Next gen Xbox launching with a Halo remake. I mean, it is the anniversary of Xbox. You get a new Fable, you get a Halo, you get a new Gears. They're gonna drop a bunch of new backwards compatible games from Activision. They get the emotional trauma of buying an incredibly expensive Xbox, the highest they've ever done. It'll be fun. Questionable. Yeah, it's one of those situations where you have to really look at art versus, you know, the individual bad. I don't know, it seems like Mel Gibson's kind of changed his act a bit, I think, over the years, and, you know. But, yeah, no, he's definitely put together some really good film work. Now I'm a bit worried, because we have 114 tickets to kill through. It's actually a pretty even fight, honestly. If they win, this will be the third time ever that I've seen someone win a breakthrough in Battlefield 6. How do you change classes? I think you die and then you get the option, don't you, usually? Yeah, so you die, Dean, and then you just press L2, R2 and stuff at the bottom there. Pretty standard Battlefield edition, like, edits and stuff, I guess.
Let's go.
At this point, I'm already max level. Be nice to have something else to work towards or something like that. Can I put up this damn shield? Everybody's in the fucking way. Oh, damn. I got grenaded. Oh, they're swarming in there already. 100 tickets. It's... We should technically have this, but I don't know. We'll see. It's just that's how lopsided defending is in this game. Is it's like with 100 tickets, they should be like struggling to get this. But they're taking it. Yeah, we might lose right here. Yeah, we're losing it. Yeah, looks like they're gonna get this. Wow. That was one of the worst defending teams I've... Well, actually, that was the worst defending team I've ever been a part of. How was my set? Today was Saturday? Oh my god. I thought it was like Friday. Good. I just kind of slept in a lot because I was feeling terrible from yesterday. And, yeah, you know, went and had some AW for cheap with my little coupon and, got some groceries. They had tater tots for $2.49. It was pretty good. They're usually like $6 or $7, so bought 2 of those. Recorded some games. Father came by and helped me fix up my car with just basically opened the thing. I used some compressed air and some cloth and just like cleaned up the plug area, the spark plug area, and yeah, she's good. So the car's fixed, so that's good. And now I'm doing this. This is basically the whole day. So I mean the car's working now, so I'd say it was a great day. You know, can't complain. You guys are having a fun weekend. That was pretty messy. I think that's a bit of an understatement there. Wu Chang is forever. Wu Shang. I got the tank. It's kind of neat that the tank's got like a second it takes to like load up before it can drive. That's a little realistic. You ate bad and had beer, and you feel bad. Well, did you at least have fun?
We need attack support on the marked objective.
What am I getting shot at by? Is there like an enemy tank or something? Very confused as to why I'm taking so much damage. Is it just literally rocket shots? I might as well try to capture this objective, I guess. Yeah, there it goes. Good deal for tater tots. I know, I bought 2 bags, man. I got 2 packs of tater tots and a thing of carrots for like $6.91. It was incredible. It was a great bang for your buck. I feel like I'm really hitting the adult thing, you know? I was opening flyers between the 2 stores, and it's like, oh, this one grocery store, it was like $4 for fries, and then I looked at this other one, it was $2.49. I was like, yeah. This is a damn good deal for tater tots, right? I get like 3 meals out of a bag of tater tots for myself, you know. But I was pretty bummed out though, because like basically my mama there, she's like, hey, you want to come have steak and burgers? And I was like, my car doesn't work. I was like, no. I was like, fuck. So that was great. It was actually pretty funny. I was just sitting there being like, oh, maybe the car will work, and I turned it on, I was like, no. But luckily, yeah, the old man helped me later, but missed out on the burgers and steak, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Objective Alpha is neutralized.
Let's move!
Damn. I gotta revive, but yeah, 249. Oof, pretty good. It was like all their fries and stuff. I was like, damn, man. Thanks, Dean. See, guys, Dean saving lives inside and outside the game. But he'll never take away the emotional damage that I had getting shot like that. How are we not taking this yet? We're all over this. You're over there on the hills, eh? Damn right the sector was taken. Oh, I'm dead. I gotta revive, please. They're all over us, actually. I'm back! I'm not back. Just when you thought Battlefield was back, I died again. Yeah, I think this would be really, really cooking for me if I just had more maps. These betas are punishing on content creators for just playing the same levels over and over again. But the worst ever was Halo Infinite. Like I've said before, during the flight for Halo Infinite, and it was like 1 map. Maybe is it 2 maps, and it was just bots, and I did that for like 8 hours straight. God, that sucked. It was so mind-numbing. Why isn't that guy dead yet? Need to go for A, guys. We're right here. Let's take this. I feel pretty good about our offensive here. Like, we're actually, like, pushing pretty good initially, so... Lots of potential here to win. Damn it. How am I doing? Doing pretty good? Yeah, Firestorm would be nice to have. It'd be nice to have just a map that's like a traditional Battlefield map, like a larger one. That's another thing that betas really drive me crazy about, is the fact that these are like tiny Battlefield maps. Like, they don't feel like Battlefield levels, because they're also small. Very, very small, tight levels. But they're not as tight as that feeling you get when you add yourself into liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifted the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of a thing. Damn it. A large map they haven't showed off yet. Well, the maps are leaked. Like, I mean, I don't think we know what they look like, but there is a full list of maps that is leaked before the game even, the beta even started. So you can read what they all are, but... Yeah, even all the campaign mission levels are leaked too. People will data mine them all. But yeah, no, it'd be nice to have a larger map. It just feels like the beta is like, is de-emphasizing vehicles. And it's like, when I think of Battlefield, that's definitely a big part of it, is like vehicle combat. Or infantry mixed with vehicles, and there just does not seem to be vehicles. Like a selection of our guys are being killed here. Oh, jeez, I'm part of that. Seriously, eating and having beer and stuff, that sounds fun. Sometimes it's okay to feel bad as long as you had a good time doing it. Yep. Rack Valley. Okay. Well, we'll have to see how that one turns out. Maybe it will be just massive, but it's just weird to do a beta like this. Like, I think maybe they're trying to attract more like the COD players or something, but it's just like just the tightest maps. Usually you do one smaller map and one larger map, and it's just like tight levels. Like, this one is like open, like the most open of the beta, and it still feels shrunken. I'm back, thanks, man. Every time you revive, you get insta-killed. That's the risk of getting revived in Battlefield, dude. That's just how she goes. It's just like when I used to play Call of Duty 3 and I'd revive people in front of tanks over and over again. Not good for them, but, you know, I got lots of points. Okay, Sector 2 taken. We're doing pretty good on this one. We should have a really good offensive. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I definitely think, my voice dies a bit. I definitely think EA is onto something with this whole pay a bunch of like content creators to show off your game in a positive way right off the bat. They've done it twice, this one and Apex, and it's worked really well for them both times through. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, getting that good word of mouth and stuff going, I think really helps. I wonder if that could have saved 2042 as just like a really well done ad campaign with content creators before it came out. I do do ponder. You hate this map on Breakthrough? Is the one where the attacking team can actually win? The only one. This is actually the most, like, traditional Breakthrough map I think they have in this game. The Cairo one's kind of weird for Breakthrough, honestly. Yeah. Damn it.
Objective Alpha is under our control.
I don't think I'm gonna revive there. It's already taking B? Wow, our team is crushing it, honestly, yeah. We're like blitzing through these maps. We've only lost like 15 tickets. Bad screen tearing. Well, you should turn off performance mode if you don't want that or have VRR going on, man. You kept dying because no one wants to revive you. Well, it really depends on the team you get, man. Some teams really revive people and some don't. It depends on the players you end up with, right? And you're not always going to get teammates like me where I just literally spend most of my time, like, paddling people. If anything, I kind of go, like, over the top on the medicing in this. Come on, let's cap B before we lose too many tickets here.
Be advised, the enemy is attacking Alpha. Be advised, we've lost control of the...
Damn it. Save me, powered factory. Save me. No, never mind. He's not gonna save me. People don't like doing medic stuff. Tank.
Be advised, we need attack support with a marked
Love
objective.
tanks. Naval warfare. Yeah, I've seen actually quite a few people ask about naval warfare in this one. I'm very interested to see if they do that. I think this will be one of the first CODs that actually, like, does it right, as to say, that gets proper long-term support. So I'm going to be very curious to see if they do naval warfare again. Because that used to be a DLC thing, right? That they would add naval stuff.
We're taking casualties.
How is this tank not dead yet, man? I missed because he hit me? Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. It's still not dead yet? Get the fuck out of here. How is it not dead? Are you for real that he's got a freaking... Oh, come on! He's got an engineer and I don't. Ugh. Attacking. Well, attacking in general needs to... Like, they need to rebalance Breakthrough on this game because, like... It's genuinely... It does not work properly. They need to adjust, like, tickets or something. Like Cairo, I've never been able to win on attack. We came very close to winning on Cairo, but that was only because the attacking ticket counter broke. But we still lost in the final push. And, yeah, this map, like, I didn't think it was even possible to win on Breakthrough until last night where I won twice in a row, and then when we saw somebody win just the previous match, but... Yeah, Breakthrough mode is, like, really badly balanced. It needs to be tuned a lot in this. Yeah. Battlefield 4. Yeah, Battlefield 4, you're talking about naval stuff, yeah. I think Battlefield 1 was also a DLC game, wasn't it? That's what he's talking about. We're in the post-DLC era, right? Where we do, like, live service stuff now, where it's free. So that's where I was kind of like, I don't think we've had one where it's done a naval update as part of the live service free stuff. Yeah, I think I'm the only one on this objective, eh? Oh, my teammates have arrived.
We are moving on objective Alpha.
No, I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning for you. And they're coming in here like cannon fodder, eh? Ah, damn it, I'm dead. Having paid versus live service. I found that you get better content through paid DLC, but paid content for DLC isn't good because it like segments your community poorly. So the live service model is better for these types of games. Like, I don't know if you guys remember playing like COD back in the day, but it sucked if one of your pals did not have like a DLC pack because it just like it made it a pain in the ass to get into matches. Yeah. The firing range. Well, the firing range is mostly just for people that were waiting to get into the beta, so that they could try out some guns and stuff. It was quite a tank battle, yeah. If you request revive, you'll last longer? Yeah, but that's not a good thing, because most people won't come and help you. I was the only one on the objective until later on when I said, oh, my teammates have arrived. It was one person on the objective, me, against 3. So yes, I was the only one on the objective there for a little bit of time before the rest of the team came. You can go back and rewatch and see that, because that was what was happening. But yeah, we have this in the bag. There's no reason we should lose this with full tickets. It's a near flawless breakthrough. If you let them drag their buddy for a second or revive them, you can basically, in the sweet spot, get a free double kill. You guys didn't know that. How does this compare to Battlefield 1? Better building destruction, but worse ground terrain destruction. And it's modern versus World War. I don't know. I feel like the music was a bit more epic in World War 1, or Battlefield 1. Like you can see it's one-on-one right now, so I was the only one in the objective there. Yes, I know it's crazy. I can't read. My eyes still work. Yeah. But yeah, we got this in the bag. 175 tickets. It's like we're basically on A, no problem. It would take a whole team collapse not to get this. I hope the campaign's cool in this. Historically, the Battlefield campaigns aren't like necessarily anything magical, aside from the war stories, but we'll have to wait and see what they do with it, really. I'm very curious. The most successful Battlefield game? I mean, if it wasn't the most successful Battlefield game, they definitely fucked up somewhere, considering the high quantity of players that are playing the beta and stuff, and the excitement and hype behind this. If it isn't the biggest of all time, definitely something went wrong really badly. Will it reach their 100 million player goal? I don't really think so. Is there lots of competition? Absolutely. Delta Force is coming out around the same time on consoles. It's free. That game has a large, high concurrent player volume, and Call of Duty's coming out around the same time. And it has the remade maps from Black Ops 2. So, yep, there'll be some steep competition, but yeah, if this one isn't super successful, considering the amount of players checking out this beta, they definitely really messed up somewhere. Yeah. I mean, it should be. There's more players. There's more interest in this Battlefield than ever. If it's not the biggest of all time, it's gonna be a pretty big shocker, honestly. Although it would be funny if it's an X-Defiant thing where it comes out really hot and then it just goes off a cliff. No. I think Battlefield 1 only had like 20-something million sales, so it's actually not that high of a mark to hit for a AAA shooter series that's, you know, one of the big in the industry. Especially with this being a free-to-play, well, the Battle Royale being free-to-play, I don't see how this doesn't pass Battlefield 1 numbers. Fucking paddle's not working, dude. Did I kill that guy with the paddles there, the enemy guy? Because that'd be pretty funny. I think I zapped him. Mafia. Well, you can always buy Mafia later. That was the worst release day for Mafia, was this week. They should have done it the week earlier. This Battlefield beta, and then all the other games having like updates and stuff. It's just like, it's like a tsunami of other things happening. Madden too, yeah. You're glad you didn't pre-order Mafia? Oh. I thought the reviews and stuff were pretty good for it, did you not? Is the word of mouth bad or something? I haven't really been looking into it at all because I didn't get a code, so I'm trying to, you know, ignore it, and then also, you know, ignore it because I don't want to have anything spoiled if I do end up playing it. 110 tickets. They're holding their own, which is a little surprising considering we've been on the objective how many times. Maybe our team isn't as good. Ooh. But yeah, Mafia is kind of one of those games you can wait a bit and get like a decent like sale on it. But it is also like kind of competitively priced, right? Like it's not the full price of the game, like a usual game, so that should make it slightly more appealing, I would think. Maybe there's just not that much of an audience for Mafia. We'll see when the sales numbers come out. That was a cute little jump you did there, Dean. Okay, now I'm a little worried because we only have 50% of our tickets. Like, we should have easily had this already. Our team's collapsing as badly as Fantastic Four's second weekend. Just zapping all these guys to save them. Open world. Well, I actually like that the Mafia games aren't open world. It's cool because they're usually open world, but the open world is like a set dressing to what you're doing. I actually really appreciate that about them. A good lineup of games. Yeah, I mean, this year's been really good. Last year was pretty good. There's some pretty great games coming out, man. Shame about some of the franchises being in development hell right now, like Tomb Raider and Bioshock and stuff, but yeah, there's good stuff coming. How are we not getting this, man? Nintendo? I'm sure they'll have some surprise games to announce pretty soon. But I mean, they've got Metroid is still supposed to come out this holiday season. And then, yeah, Pokemon, and I mean, I'm sure there'll be some other Nintendo surprises. But yes, it's a very light launch for them as far as games. But obviously it doesn't matter because people are still buying those consoles like fucking hotcakes, right? So that's the thing, is the console market is not growing, it's like fully saturated, but it sells, like I said, these consoles sell faster and faster than they ever have. Despite being higher prices, which is amazing. Spider-Man on the Xbox. I mean, at this point, if you wanted to play Spider-Man, why didn't you just get a PlayStation or a PC, man? Spider-Man... Insomniac Spider-Man came out in, like, what? 17, 15 or something like that? If you really wanted to play it, why wouldn't you just buy another platform? Nah, fuck. We got 40 tickets. We're actually blowing this. We had full 200 tickets. This is like one of the easiest points on the whole map to take. This is embarrassing. Pre-orders are available. Oh, for the bundle? I don't know if those are out yet. The next Mario 3D platformer. Are they? Who would be working on it? Because the people that did the Mario Odyssey did Donkey Kong. Who would be working on the Mario 3D platformer game unless it was like a remaster? That'd be cool though. 3D Mario is like my favorite. I'm not good at the 2D stuff, but 3D, yeah. Can I get a revive? And can I get a number of you guys reviving that like button? Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. We're actually gonna lose. Like, are you for real? This is like the easiest point on the map to take, and we're losing. We had 200 tickets to take this. We stormed all the other positions. Wow, what an utter collapse. It's just like Fantastic Four's second weekend. Seriously, this is bad. Like we're not even on the position anymore. Like, why is our team doing it like so badly here? This is crazy. Wow. Okay. Guess it's done. Oh yeah, Xbox and all their canceled games. It's always a treat. Sunshine 2? What would a Sunshine 2 even look like? He goes back to the island to clean up more? Okay, we need to put somebody on the position. Oh, ridiculously embarrassing. Yeah, that was bad. Seriously, that was awful. I'm embarrassed about this team. Absolutely embarrassing. Seriously, we did so well, and it's just like, that ending just sucked. The Siege of Cairo again? What? No way. Because there were only 2 maps. You know, you finally get a time where Xbox has games and they're canceling them all. Even when you get to a period of time where Xbox has games, it cancels more than it makes. Fucking funny. And did you guys check out my video today on Knowledge or No Lady? I played a guy that was stuck in an all-female school, and the women were fawning over me. It's one of those FMV games. It's kind of hilarious. Just throwing it out there. Now I'm out of fun drink. Ugh, that's sad. So that guy thought it would be smart to lie in the middle of the street. Yeah, good plan, buddy. How did he have that angle to shoot me on there? That's kind of weird. This map again, it's just Cairo 24/7, man. Seriously, that's all this is, this whole beta. When you get the other map, it's like a big surprise. Like, I like this map, but I'm gonna be sick of it by the time the beta's done. Why does that guy keep doing, like, suicide down the middle of the road? That tank is, danger. It's hilarious, right? It's so funny, those games. This is like the third one they've ported over to console. They always send me an email, they're like, a big, like, proper thing. We'd like to cooperate with you and give you code, and I go, okay. But yeah, this is like the third one they've done. There was... What was the first one? Love is All Around or something like that? And it's... Yeah, it was kind of... What happened in that one? Love is All Around. Yeah, there's all the women that were interested in you, and you were just, like, living your day-to-day. And then there was Vanity Fair, The Pursuit. And that one was, like, you're, like, an actor with an actress or something. Or were you a director or something like that? And it's, like, you're moving through the film world, and it's... You know, you're looking for romance or whatever, and... They're pretty entertaining little things, honestly. They're just FMV games, so it's just, like, real footage being used and stuff. But yeah, the one I did yesterday was a lot juicier than I thought it would be. Like, very, like, suggestive. It's kind of funny. And man, some of those ladies are, like, really, really quite gorgeous. I guess they're all, like, actresses or something, too, and I'm like, how do they get the budget to bring in, like, movie or TV actors into their game? But I guess things maybe just work differently in China? Maybe the games are that big? I have no idea. A Mario Odyssey sequel? But technically, well... I was gonna say Donkey Kong's technically a sequel, but it's not. No, I don't know if you would count it, but, like, Donkey Kong Bonanza is a prequel to Mario Odyssey, so... I would assume at some point they'll do another Mario Odyssey game because obviously that company is exploring that universe, right? They did a prequel, so like they're building upon it. So I think it's more a matter of time, I suppose. Although I'm more of a fan of them doing a new Mario 3D platformer that's like completely different from anything that happened before. Like, it's fun to do sequels, but at the same time, with how long game development is, it's kind of cooler to just get a new Mario 3D platformer that's just nuts and, like, completely different. They're pretty good at that, right? Because there's Galaxy and Sunshine, and then Odyssey, and then, you know, they all have different styles, and... Yeah. But when will Xbox do a hostile takeover of Nintendo so we get those on Xbox and PlayStation platforms? Yeah, we can do that if Nintendo gets hostile taken over by Xbox. I can do Xbox killed the gaming industry. Yeah. Yeah, Galaxy got a sequel, but I'm mostly just saying it's more interesting to see them do something entirely new with the 3D Mario games. Like, if they came out every other year, yeah, sure, sequels would be fine, but, you know, you gotta wait so long for them. Super Seducer. The third one, they didn't they ban that on Steam or something because it was too racy or whatever. Racy? I don't know if that's the right word. Like risque, you know what I mean? Kinda. That's what I was going for. I think racy is like a term like that where it's kind of like a little too suggestive or whatever. I think that's a correct phrase. Yeah. Guess I could have just said risque instead, but you get what I mean. Who was right there and could have stabbed that guy? Thanks, Savior. He died. Yeah, I remember that being a thing. They were trying to get it on Steam, and Valve was like, no, and yeah. Super Seducer would be a hilarious stream. I've almost like thought about doing those Chinese games as a stream because they're freaking funny games. But I don't think they'd be that popular. The videos for them do okay, but like, yeah. They do just alright, and it's like, yeah. Just kind of take my W and then do another one whenever they release it. I was looking at their catalog. I think they've got like 3 more games they could potentially port over if they wanted to. It's just a nice little surprise, you know, like every few months you get a random email and they're like, business proposal for you, sir? Thank you for working with us. We'd like to cooperate with you again. And it's like, okay. They're like overly professional about it. And it's like, I just do videos, guys. It's not that big of a deal. Like they write this like huge ass email about it and I just go, sure, Xbox, thanks, and then that's like it. But like, I kind of almost want to try to find some time to finish the rest of this last one because I was actually quite enjoying it. I want to see if I can end up with Butterfly Woman. I think she's secretly a pop star and we just didn't know it. Yeah. But also the one lady in there just looks stunning too. I was just like, whoa, but I was like, Butterfly lady caught my eye first. I wonder how those games do in like China. Because you know they're all filmed in Chinese and stuff, and then done with subtitles. That I'm like, I wonder if those are actually big games there, or they're just targeting a Western audience successfully. Because like you can look at the Steam pages, and the games are actually pretty successful. Dead or Alive, Venus Vacation Prison. I totally would have, man. I don't know where you could get your hands on that, though. Isn't that only available in, like, Europe or something? Or Asia? Love me some Dead or Alive. I'm actually quite a fan of the Dead or Alive series. Just like, you know, another franchise I haven't seen anything out of is Senran Kagura. I haven't seen anything from that series in years. Or at least not pop up in, you know, my coverage sphere. I have died. I've fallen and I can't get up. We're absolutely just smacking these guys around. They're not even gathering the first position. Quite frankly, it's embarrassing.
Drag away!
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo. Our objective under threat.
They do know the game is breakthrough, not stand in one spot through. Mario RPG? In this economy? It is neat though, like covering Switch 2 stuff and actually getting some good numbers off of that. And I just think I'll be able to cover Nintendo stuff a lot better this gen. Yeah, I think so. People seem a lot more interested on the channel. That's what console launches are great for. You can gather a new audience to your channel off of like people that like specific things. And, yeah. I'm also looking at it like the Switch 2 videos don't necessarily do really hot right off the bat. And I'm also banking on like, you know, some of them have done some pick up good numbers, but I'm banking on like long term where people are buying the Switch 2 and looking for videos on games. So that's usually my strategy. I got killed trying to save lives. I'm back. But now I'm dead. I appreciate the effort.
Marked objective.
Do I like Mario Wonder? Never played it. Yeah, I haven't played that one. I'm not huge on... Wasn't that 2D Mario? I'm not huge on the 2D Mario stuff.
The enemy can't take any more losses. Finish them.
I've got a visual on hostile heavy armor bearing east.
So since PlayStation players have like XP advantage and stuff, I'm taking it PlayStation got the marketing rights to Battlefield and Xbox gave them up. Actually, what console is being marketed with this game? That's one thing I'm gonna really miss about the exclusivity and the fighting for customers' wallets. Is like brand marketing for titles. Well, we stomped these guys. Actually, a bit of a boring match. My back. He's trying to, what is he, carrying his team? Not carrying them anywhere, considering they didn't even take a position.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat.
You lost your FPS gaming skill. It's because you got old, Gabe. Yeah, every day it's insane, whoa, crazy. Honestly, I completely forget to even adjust that on the title for the video. The Siege of Cairo again. No way. Fire Emblem. Actually, I don't think I've actually ever played a Fire Emblem game. Yeah, I don't think I ever have. I figure at some point they'll give me one to do something on. You know, like a code for one at some point. That was kind of loud. iPhone. Hoping the other team puts in a bit more of an effort this time. Sniper. Yeah, I don't really do sniping. I just sit there and do the medic thing. I should probably do the other stuff to unlock some, like, class stuff from the beta, but I don't really care that much either. Yeah. Xbox owns COD. Well, the last few years, Xbox has held on to the marketing for Battlefield and COD, so... Mostly because Xbox has a relationship with EA through the EA Play, so typically they, you know, have the marketing for EA stuff. But yeah, it would make sense having COD not to have the marketing for Battlefield as well. But I can't remember if any of the trailers for Battlefield had any logos or anything. I don't like this changing console industry. It's just not fun.
Be advised, defensive position needed.
Less competitive. Rank this one compared to the other ones? I don't know. I don't think it's as good as 3 and 4. I don't think it's as good as 1. I'd probably put it in a similar place to like 2042 or something. Probably, yeah, better than Hardline. Like, I mean, it's fine. Actually, it's more than fine. It's insane, whoa, crazy.
Let's go.
I'm trying to revive him and it's just not working, man. Poor guy. Ooh, our team's already struggling with holding the line. I don't know if Love will be on time. You thought you saw PlayStation marketing? They might have it, yeah. I just saw that they had like XP bonuses and stuff for PlayStation only, so I just kind of assumed, but I don't know if I saw logos or not in the trailers. It is funny though, because it's usually the lesser console ends up with Battlefield, because the primary console gets the COD marketing, but, you know, now that Xbox owns COD, it's like, you know. And then again, even with the COD marketing, they were doing bundles of Black Ops with PlayStation, which was hilarious. A new Animal Crossing? Well, of course they're working on a new Animal Crossing. It's like one of the top-selling games of all time. Of course they're doing another one. Probably working on it right now, and it'll come out like next year. Yeah. The dragging for teammates is a new thing for this game. But it's not a new thing to get you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I know, a crazy idea. For anything you grab on Amazon, that link in the video description. Just out here trying to make some money. At least seemingly for now, I don't have to put that money towards car parts, so that's good. Well, I do have to pay for those car parts, but you know, besides for the point. Is it a stable frame rate on the standard PS5? Yeah, it was okay. You should check out the video I did today on that. It'll probably help you out. You're done, Dean? Wow. Didn't even finish the match. I guess it's hard to play as a sniper that sits around sniping. Minecraft 2? I don't know if they'll ever do a Minecraft 2. I think they would only do Minecraft 2 if they started to see, like, sales declines or something. Yeah, there's not really a point to do that. They make a lot of money off of Minecraft with their, like, Minecraft store and their subscriptions and stuff. Like, they really don't need to do a sequel. They've monetized it well, and, yeah. This team's doing very well against us. Yeah. You can see the game dropping off. I'm really curious to see how the player numbers will hold at launch and after launch. I mean, hype can only take a game so far, right? I'll let you know when the game launches. I've been pretty good at guessing this stuff. Even though X Defiance made me doubt myself for a second, and then it did die, and I was like, oh yeah, I was right. But yeah, just like when people were saying Marvel Rivals wasn't doing well, and I was like, no man, that game's doing really good. That game had it. I'm pretty good at telling that kind of stuff. And that's not just me being cocky or confident, it's the fact that I get it right more often than not. But yeah, I really need to see like the other maps. Because I think this will suffer a bit from the Battlefield community if it doesn't have any large levels or vehicles. PlayStation? I don't actually know. I don't think any company has the marketing rights for GTA 6 yet, right? I don't think the last GTA trailer opened up with a PlayStation logo, did it? Yeah, I don't think anyone has the GTA marketing rights yet. I'm assuming PlayStation will get it, but... Like, you know, like Xbox, they're not interested in competing anymore, so they're not... Yeah. So they're not gonna go for marketing rights. Although, honestly, if they wanted to sell their next Xbox next year, I would pick up the GTA marketing rights and be like... 60 FPS GTA, and that's how I'd sell that console. Yeah. I mean, fuck, if they could move the timeline up for the next Xbox and have it release alongside GTA 6 in May and be, like, the best place to play, it actually might push some units. You know, the only words I want to see on that next Xbox are GTA, native 4K, 60 FPS.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't care anyways. XDefiant was colossal. It did like 10 to 15 million players, and I was sitting there, because like when I played XDefiant in its beta and its full release, I was like, this game ain't gonna make it. And then it had like 10 to 15 million players, and I was like, oh, maybe I was wrong. And then it did die, and I was like, okay, never mind, I was right. Don't doubt myself. True Achievements event? What are you doing with True Achievements? I'm actually really curious to see what they do with that next Xbox. Like, it's looking like it's gonna be a really premium, expensive console. I wonder if they'll do reviews on it and stuff or not even care. It'll be fascinating. It will be fascinating. More Pal World streams? We did a few Pal World streams. I think the interest on that one died off kind of quickly. Did I even have a code for that? Haven't seen a game from them for 12 years. No, we got, Rockstar did. When did Red Dead 2 come out? It's been several years, but it hasn't been a decade. Yet. Yeah, I guess if you worked at Rockstar for like almost a decade of your career, like if you just started with the last decade, you wouldn't have even shipped a game with Rockstar. Right? Because like even the remasters were done by Grove initially. Bring back Rockstar Table Tennis. The sequel we really deserve. Who cares about GTA? I want to see Liu Ping return. The older, the more points you get. Oh, I used to love the True Achievement events. Those were so much fun. When you could like go and do like the bean dives, those ones were fun. We used to do, there was one True Achievements event where you'd get on a team of 4 in January. And it would go for a number of months throughout the year, and every week teams would get eliminated. And it was based on which teams were like gaining the most gamer score week on week. It was really neat. I'd play with my group before, and I'd just be carrying. Like, some weeks I'd be the only one achieving anything, and I'd carry us a little bit, but I think we actually made it pretty far the one year. But I'd be like, guys, I'm the only one achieving. Yeah, if Xbox had been doing better, it would have been cool to have a Sky Captain channel-like team doing the True Achievement events or something. Real shame.
Come on!
Yeah. This game is not PS5 Pro optimized. PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't do optimizations. Damn it. Dog tags. Who was the one that was asking if this game did dog tags? It very much does. I think that was Caleb, right? Yeah.
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
Did I try COD? I have not yet. I've got a stream for it scheduled this week, during the week, so hopefully we can get in on that. Unless something new and crazy comes out, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I've also got to do Dead by Daylight. I got the Walking Dead characters finally. 5 GTA games. Yeah, I always talk about how much I miss when games actually came out together, like, you know, released close together. It's just a different industry now. Fuck. But yeah, it was sick. You did a GTA game every couple of years, Ratchet and Clank every couple of years, Halo every couple of years. We didn't know how good we had it at the time. Now you get these long slogs that last like a decade, and that's all people know is the same game. Live service actually was probably pretty horrible for the industry. Aside from the money everybody makes. Today's your last day? Your last day for what, man? Oh god, DJ's dying, guys. He's spun his last record.
Drag away!
It was the Root Sandstorm. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Isn't enhanced and optimized the same thing? They're different branded phrases for different companies, my friend. Different branded phrases for different companies.
We've lost the sector. I want us ready for any incoming attack.
I don't make the rules, I just enforce what the naming terminology is. And we held off longer than I thought we would.
Moving on our sector. Hold the line. Hostile numbers have fallen. Keep it up.
Let's move!
Man, I'm pretty good with these DEFIB, eh?
Be advised, we need to raid the fence to the marked objective.
Damn. Oh, the last day of your vacation. I thought you had died. Yeah. But no, like the live service thing is generally, like, genuinely a problem. Like, you know, what was it, like 3 or 4 games has like 40% of all the game time and all the like money. It's not good. You used to, you know, new games would come out, you'd move on, you'd play those new games, and they'd make money off of that and make new sequels. But nowadays, it's just about like long-term profits as opposed to like, you know, innovating in that. It's kind of sad. But can you blame them in their never-ending quest for profits? The Elder Scrolls. Wasn't there more than 3 Elder Scrolls games in 10 years? Didn't they do like Redguard and all that other stuff? Or, well, maybe I misremember when all those came out. Battle Spire and stuff. Did you tell me about rumors of GTA delays? I mean, it makes sense to release in the fall. It's kind of weird that they would release in the summer, but I don't know. Comes out whenever it comes out. I don't know why people got to talk about it all the time. Let's see you guys talking about being channel members and that. I don't take it, I'm gonna get a revive, eh? What's a Battle Spire? Have you not watched my video on the Elder Scrolls Battle Spire? Dude, that's the one where I've got the really long sword. Like my guy's compensating for something. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah. It's on Game Pass as part of like the PC Game Pass. I think it's called Battle Spire, right? Let me see if I can find that one. This is really funny. I think it's called Battle Spire. Yeah, it is. It's called Battle Spire. Fucking big ass sword. Yeah, that was hilarious. If Bateman was still on the channel, he'd talk about that. We made jokes. It was Bateman and someone else would make jokes about the longsword and Battle Spire. It's just like, it is ridiculously large. Like, it is a like cartoonishly large sword. Yeah, but there was Arena, and then there was like there's Morrowind and Daggerfall and Redguard, which is a pirate one. That one's kind of neat. And then there was Battle Spire, and then obviously Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah. Like it's cartoonishly long. Like when you look in the inventory, you'll be like, Jesus Christ, why is this sword this big? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Because I was sitting there, I was like, wait, aren't all Xbox games supposed to have, like, you know, achievements on them and stuff? And it's like, yeah, they just half-assingly released all those games on PC. I was like, this is so lazy, Microsoft. Such a Microsoft thing to do. Just half-assing it all the time. For a $1 trillion company, they really do get away with a lot of half-assery. It's almost, like, admirable, honestly. Damn it. The internet? I mean, I don't know if the internet's the problem with gaming. Online gaming and stuff's been phenomenal. I would say it was the advent of the live service games that kind of threw the industry out of tune. Honestly. That and just development time. Yeah. I'm hoping with the advent of ray tracing that, like, development time goes down a bit, because, you know, ray tracing, you just turn on the setting and it just, like, populates lighting and you tune from there, like, live, whereas, like, you know, with the pre-render stuff, it's a lot of work to pre-render things for lighting. We'll see. Did you see I just paddled that guy? Double paddle! Oh, I was going for a triple paddle there. Anyways, yeah, the Battle Spire sword is hilariously ridiculous. Do you guys don't even know about all the Elder Scroll games? That's not a scroll that they would tell you. Damn. And 2D sprite Elder Scrolls, right? Yeah. God, Matrix flare-up? I don't think that really impacted the industry much. I mean, that was more of an Xbox thing, but again, it was one event that happened like over 10 years ago. You gotta move on from that, man. But like, I don't think that impacted the industry negatively. It only hurt Xbox. You gotta look past the narrow-minded view of Phil Spencer to understand a larger spectrum of gaming. 38 tickets, we should have this in the bag, guys. Although it would be admirable if they did do a double clutch on this, but I don't see it happening. This shadow casting here is fucking spectacular. Right? Like, oh my god. Damn it. Can I get a revive? No, Canadian, you're damn right. Devs keep pushing the technology. Well, there is definitely an issue with feature creep, but I think it is... Because, like, gaming back in the day was a lot of quick timelines, and it was crunch. You know, you kind of picked a lane and you just did it. Nowadays, it costs so much to make games. You have developers that sit there and, like, fiddle around and fuck around with games for several years instead of just making something and putting it out there. And it's like, you can't just, you know, back in the day, like, say, like, Halo 2, you know, they were like, oh, this ain't working, this ain't working. And they, you know, they built the game in, like, 6 months, despite it being, like, a couple of year timeline. The meat of the work was done in, like, a short-ass time period. You just can't do that anymore. So, like, it's totally possible that if you had a good vision for a game, a well-set-up thing, you could be, like, the Coalition for years, and, you know, you could pump out games in, like, a couple of years if you really wanted to. You know what you're doing, you know the engine set, the tool set, you know what you want to do, you can make a game pretty quickly, yes, but I think it's more devs, they have more money, where they recently had more money, and they have the elongated timelines, they sit there and they fiddle, and they move stuff, and then, yeah, there's also the high level of ambition, we want to make larger games, more complex games. People demand it, or devs cater to it, and it's not just one thing, it's a bunch of things that are problematic. Then if also studios, they don't like to actually hire people. Like Halo, you know, 343 had huge problems like that. They don't actually have like a full staff. They just keep doing, like, churning out people that are, what do you call that, contractors, instead of actually hiring a team to know the tools. Yeah. Gladiator 2, God. Chronos. I didn't really like the first Chronos game, which was like a fantasy fighter, but... Anyways, it's been a while, guys. Be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, there is. The Siege of Cairo. I hope you guys like that same map. Over and over again until I die. You guys ready for this? You know, you joke about that fish AI, but we haven't seen another game do fish AI since, Liam. That COD was groundbreaking. It had dog technology. They haven't even tried to do a dog in a game since. Fish technology. I ain't never even seen a dev mention fish tech since. And they were ghosting people before it became a common thing. Ghost was ahead of its time. Documentary about gaming changing? God, documentaries and stuff. The industry is still not necessarily old enough or of interest for there to be too many documentaries. There was a good one on Netflix that I reviewed many years ago that was about Nintendo versus Sega. So if you want to learn about that time in the gaming industry, that documentary was really good. I can't remember what it's called, but I reviewed it on my site, so that was a long time ago. But NoClip, if you've heard of them, they do really good documentaries, but not the industry, more like... Well, you learn about the industry, but it's more about specific games. Actually, they got one on Hexen that I want to watch, I just haven't had time to queue that up yet. But those are really good. I personally love revisiting the old Xbox E3 events. Those ones are pretty entertaining, just like... Oh, it zapped him! You know, just kind of remember what was happening at certain times or what they were pushing towards. It's just neat, yeah. The sword is so massive. That's what I was telling you about, right, Gabe? It's huge! The sword is so big in Battlespire. It's massive! Documentaries on YouTube. Well, yeah, sure, Dean. If you could recommend something, that'd be great for people, but that's just kind of what I've come across on things, yeah. Raven Squad, Turning Point, or Syndicate? I think Syndicate was okay, wasn't it? Raven Squad? I remember that one being fine. Turning Point is really not good. Which is funny, because that's where I met one of my longest term gaming buddies, was actually, like, I had rented Turning Point, and I think he had bought it or something, and we met on that one online when played Halo, which was kind of funny. But yeah, I revisited Turning Point, I think 3 years ago for a video. Oh my god, that game has atrocious checkpoints. And it is bad. It is not a very well done game. It would make for a terrible stream, but I don't want to do it. What's the stream I want to do? The Raven or something? What's the one where the guy's just swearing the whole time? I want to do a stream of that game. You know the Bethesda one where he's just like swearing, like non-stop? RNG stuff. Oh, the RNG for Elder Scrolls is such a pain in the ass, dude. But yeah, the sword is so funny in Battlespire. It's like the whole screen for no reason. Callisto from Game Pass. You knew it was gonna happen. It was only a matter of time. Nothing lasts on Game Pass forever.
We're suffering troop casualties.
Ah, shotgun, damn it, man, right down my face. Rogue Warrior, that one, yeah. Yeah. Rogue Warrior, that's the game I want to stream at some point, because I know that one's kind of terrible. But it would be funny. I have a video for that one. It's actually really entertaining playing some of the old 360 titles. And we just gotta wait a few more years, and Night Dive's supposed to start working on 360 era remasters, and then we'll be revisiting some fun games with some weird ass upgrades. Yeah, Morrowind is a goddamn pain in the ass. I was supposed to have Kevin come by at some point to do a stream of Morrowind, but guy does not seem interested in visiting. He's a busy dude. I even have a free copy of World at War sitting here for him.
Come on! Come on!
Damn it.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
The Rise and Fall of Xbox documentary. I'd love to do that. It'll be an inevitable thing for sure, but yeah, it'd be so fun to work on a project like that. I'd literally call it like the death of Xbox. But Xbox, they have their own documentary if you guys have never seen that. They did it for the 20th anniversary of Xbox. It's pretty good. It actually covers all the blemishes and everything of the company actually pretty well. They even have Don Matrick come in and do an interview bit, and yeah, it's quite neat. That's what I should do. I should revamp my little documentary there and do a better job of it this time around. It was really rushed last time. Really rushed. Because I was doing it, and I was supposed to get footage from Xbox, like archival footage, and they never followed through on that for me. Then I was like, oops, and I just kind of threw it together because I had it all written and stuff. And yeah. Damn it. Mafia, the old country. No Mafia code yet, man. No Mafia code, no play. Red Octane. Yeah, well, they're making a new Guitar Hero, not called Guitar Hero game, so.
Attention, we have lost control of Bravo.
I actually don't know why Xbox just doesn't buy Embracer. It's fucking, you get a metric ton of studios, tons of IP, lots of Game Pass cannon fodder. You wouldn't have any red tape buying them. They're kind of a cheap buy right now too, because their value's low. I actually think that the issue they wouldn't buy them is because they're incapable of carrying and, you know, managing the studios they have, but always hired other managers to come in and help. Damn it. I love the Red Ring of Death. It was an iconic moment in my life. Xbox overheating, dying. Yeah, well, they removed Mafia like a month ago from Game Pass, or a couple weeks. Actually, was it a couple weeks ago? There's a whole countdown timer and everything there, Dean. The Mafia Twitter page is even like, don't forget to play it before it's gone. Great game, by the way. But if you want to play the Mafia titles, you know, like every single big sale on Xbox, you can buy all three of them for like under $20 US or whatever. They're usually pretty cheap to, you know, to grab. And the first two are definitely worth it.
Let's move. Come on.
Ugh, shotgun. Linear and short. That's the Mafia games. I don't know, is it like, I saw some like walkthrough videos, they were like 10 hours long for Mafia. How long do you guys want the game to be? It's also a cheaper priced game. More Burger King games. Well, Xbox launched the marketing rights to Burger King. Burger King is kind of like Call of Duty, where it's like the bigger console has the marketing rights. So yeah, no, Xbox lost the Burger King marketing rights. And they went to PlayStation, and then Xbox picked up Taco Bell. Yeah. That reminds me, on Tuesday, I really got to try to make my way over to Taco Time. $2 tacos. I want to do that. I want some tacos. Entire list of 360 games and made a top 25. I could do a top 25 best Xbox 360 games list thing. That would be fun. I really want to do, my lifelong goal is I'd like to make it to 100 years old, and I'd like to do my top 100 games at 100. I think that would be fun. Yeah. I think that would be really interesting. I guess I could do like a top 30 right now. Yeah, best 50 at 50, you know, stuff like that would be entertaining. Seriously? He's not dead yet? I didn't even get the kill on that. Yeah, games used to be like 6 hours, and they were like, you know, $60 or whatever, $70, and nobody cared. I think what you should really do, Gabe, is go and embrace the magic of Battlespire. Just think how big that sword is. You could be compensating every moment of gameplay. It would bring a smile to your face, because you know you have the biggest sword in all the realm. Battlespire sword! Who else do we make fun of that with? It was Bateman and someone else we'd always joke about how big the Battlespire sword is. I think we're gonna lose this, guys. Wait, are we clutching this? Oh no, we're losing B right now.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
Split off and go for B, guys. Oh, never mind. No, it was a nice try.
We have lost control of Bravo.
I can't even spawn on B.
Objective Alpha is under control.
Did no one on our team realize that some players should split off to go get B while we're taking A? Well, that was a disappointment, guys. Somebody buy and tell me what the hell happened on that match. And now we wait. Total overdose. Ooh, that's a niche one. Top 25. I'd have to really sit there and think about the top 25 360 games because there's some goddamn masterpieces in there. The Siege of Cairo again. Do we at least get to hack again? And now we wait. Such a good game. I mean, if it was so good, wouldn't it have been remastered?
Command to ground team. Attack now. Drive back enemy forces and secure all sectors.
I'm hoping our assault goes better this time. Because quite frankly, the effort last time was embarrassing.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Do you guys know you run faster if you have your knife out?
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
That objective.
Ah, medic. Thanks, bro. Oh, there's B. Oh, you're supposed to get the other guy, dude. Wow, you just let me die. Wish we had more COD remasters.
Objective Alpha.
Bend over and like the stream. Subscribe, and it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. You wish Battlefield had fish AI. I hope that someday a studio is bold enough to do that again. Fish AI technology has stagnated in gaming. Remember how these paddles like they're a weapon? Summoning Larry. I should try to summon that Nishi guy. Definitely missed the currency I used to get on that. Damn it. Sneak King in my top 360 games? I don't think it would be in the top 25, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, you can kill the enemy with a DEFIB. Didn't you see earlier? I was double killing people. Like, I got a double kill with the DEFIB. Yeah. Will there be fish in the new Ninja Gaiden game? Would it be Ninja Gaiden if it didn't have ethereal fish that are a pain in the ass?
Visual confirmed on hostile heavy armor bearing south.
We are attacking objective Alpha.
Come on! Here, thank you.
Right, we're engaging objective Alpha.
Honestly, I think I killed the teammate by shooting the propane tanks and the building fell on his face.
Let's move!
We're really blitzing this, eh?
Let's move!
Our troops have taken the sector.
Jesus. Good revive. Ninja Gaiden Rage Bound. Was that you asking for a video on that? I did do that last Saturday or something, I think. Kinda cool. Ninja Gaiden. The pixel art or whatever in that game looks really good.
Let's move!
$200 tickets, let's do it.
Initiate your attack.
This is the hardest sector in the game to do. This one right here. What? Punchback. Your older sister to rent you GTA. You guys had issues with that? My parents always just bought me whatever. They knew what the content was. They gotta treat you like an adult. A lot more than other people, I guess.
We have initiated our attack on Alpha.
Like, yeah, it's like school being the only one allowed to use the knife. It's like, I don't want to cut this stuff up. And it's like, oh, you're the only one that can be trusted with the knife in this group. And it's like, ugh. They're gonna cut open eyeballs and stuff. It's like, I don't care to do this. Nice, Gabe. Nice. Buying Crackdown for the Halo 3 beta. Oh, yeah. Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, if they were doing the Xbox Insider thing to do, like, video clips for Ninja Gaiden, kind of disappointed it didn't get included, but... That's Xbox these days, am I right or am I right? Terribly hard to work with. Yeah, I got onboarded to my, like, new Xbox person. I haven't even heard back yet. It's been, like, what, 3 or 4 days or something? Was it Wednesday I heard back, or Tuesday we first connected or something? It's like, man, that response time's not good. This just keeps getting worse all the time.
Visual confirmed
But yes, hopefully this person
big fucking tank bearing
interacts with my needs better.
Be advised, the enemy has captured Bravo. The enemy have secured objective Alpha.
Damn it. notifications on this? No, just people liking stuff. That's fine. I'll revive.
Numbers have fallen.
Yeah, we got Ninja Gaiden this year coming out soon. Actually, coming out pretty soon. I guess since it's published by Xbox, technically they should be the one providing a review code, I think. You know, if Xbox was still doing exclusives, Ninja Gaiden would have been an exclusive title, that one and the second one. And then we wouldn't have gotten the better versions on PlayStation. Oh, wow, what a crazy time that would have been, right? Crackdown. Remember buying Bulletstorm to get the Gears beta? They don't really do that anymore, do they? Sell a game to get a beta for something? Bulletstorm is actually pretty good too. Damn it. Hello there. Could get a revive. But yeah, I really wish I could figure out how to get that last zoo parasite achievement. It's driving me nuts. And you guys see Hexen has uneven gamer score? What piss off that was. It's also why I want to stream it and try to even up my gamer score on it. The Red Ring of Death. Really, Crackdown? Damn. The Red Ring of Crackdown.
We are attacking objective Bravo. Troop strength down to 50%.
You son of a... Halo ODST came with... Oh yeah, the Reach beta, yeah. ODST, that was a fun bundle. It came with all the Halo 3 maps, extra DLC for Halo 3, like extra DLC maps, and then... Yeah, if you bought the limited edition like I did, you got a controller that was really nice with it. Man, those were fun times. Like, if I had, like, if YouTube was a thing back then, as far as, like, you know, doing content to the degree we have now, they probably would have sent me all kinds of cool-ass fucking limited edition controllers and bundles and things. It's so hard to ask for, like, a healthy gaming console industry where the consoles do well and you get sent cool swag and controllers and consoles and things. Ugh. This game is hot. Is that because it's in Cairo and it's really warm constantly? Like that's what Larry's talking about there. Got you. Got you. The guys that are slow ass reviving by dragging people. Remember, B's the hard one to take.
We now control Bravo. Move to attack the marked objective.
A fun bundle. That's a new one. That was Bundle of Fun. Can I get a revive? I think that's an issue a lot of teams in Breakthrough run into, is they just like, they don't have medics. Okay, so we kind of have B, now we just need to take A.
Be advised, our forces are heavily depleted.
was close.
Bravo has been lost.
We lost Bravo? Are you serious? Ah. Rock Band Guitar Hero? Well, you could do that back in the day, do videos, and the copyright stuff wasn't like end of your life. Or sometimes at one point they didn't even have like a copyright system, which was wild. Those were the days. Days gone. But yeah, I don't know how you do like a stream safe mode on a Guitar Hero game. I have a review for Rock Band, but you have to strip all the music away. I'm gonna do some little mini reviews on like older Guitar Hero games. Like a year or two ago, I filmed all this footage for Guitar Hero from all the different like Guitar Hero games, and I just haven't like added commentary to it. But like I want to do little talks about those games at some point. It's been on my list. What a ball drop that was. But yeah, I miss the Rock Band Guitar Heroes. Our only hope is this Red Octane new project does really well, and then sparks Microsoft to make Guitar Hero, and you know gets Fortnite to make a new Rock Band with harmonics there. It runs smooth, yes it does. Clone Hero, yeah, I've heard great things about Clone Hero. It's time to liberate this peak, yo. Let's do this. I don't know, but I think it could do well. You know, you go back to basics on Guitar Hero, you have a game that's got like 40 tracks, just the guitar, you know, a little bit of a career, some online stuff. It could do well. The only problem with those games is selling something that is, you know, a physical product in a digital world. It's a little tough to do that. I don't know if peripherals died because people don't buy them anymore, or if it just costs too much to put out peripherals. Because god, do I miss that time with like CNIT and the microphone era stuff, and you know, all that stuff. Revive! My day. It was a day filled with excitement. My car was fixed today. That was the highlight. But yeah, I'd love to do like a Rock Band stream, but now I'm kind of worried of hurting my finances, and yeah. I think someday we'll be able to do that. The copyright system will be like kind enough that you don't have to worry. Like in theory, I might be able to pull one off, but I don't know. Definitely wouldn't make money off of it though. They made a new guitar. No, Red Octane didn't make a new guitar. I think I kind of explained this last time, Liam. You maybe weren't here for that, but they teamed up with the company that made the guitar for the Fortnite mode. Because if you don't know Fortnite, like Epic bought Harmonix, and that's who does the concerts now in Fortnite and stuff in the music area. It's basically the successor to Rock Band. But yeah, so what they're doing is Red Octane teamed up with the company that did the guitar for that. So yeah, or did a guitar for that, because I think PDP did a guitar too for it as well, right? Yeah. No revive for me. I save everybody else, nobody revives me. Heartbreaking is what it is. Heartbreaking.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Really need to get that second monitor as well. I'm tired of moving my neck around. Would have been fine if the first one they fucking had sent me a used fucking monitor back in the day. Ooh. Don't worry, everything will eventually work out fine. Damn it. Hold the line, guys. We gotta burn through their tickets. They're not getting a ticket to this fair. Rayak, save me. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's not gonna get me. It doesn't. Tickets don't matter at all on defense, anyways, so it's not a big deal. Pondering whether I should use some Conquest to mix up the maps a bit. It's so hard to do these betas and stream them for extended hours when it's like the same two maps over and over and over again. It drives me bonkers. The Riftmaster one? It's whatever the company is that worked with. Because there's a PDP one, but there's like another company, and this is who Red Octane worked with, or it's like working with, or whatever. The new Rock Band instruments. I don't know. You would think that maybe the price would go down on the instruments. Nah, I'm kidding. Nothing fucking goes down in price. I have no idea, man. Like, I think in my mind you'd have to come in at a pretty affordable price, but I would guess it would probably have to be like 150 or something for like a bundle and like a low cost. I really don't know how much you would. I mean, you'd have to look at the price of the guitar and then the game, and then you'd have to like subsidize the price somewhere in there, right, to get the product sold. God of War. No, they're doing a God of War TV show based on the new Norse series. Yeah, it's at Amazon, I guess. Yeah, it's at Amazon right now. I think they're filming it soon. Which is kind of weird because it's like jumping right into like years into Kratos' life, but whatever. That one costs 125 pounds? Oh fuck, probably looking at like $200 fucking Guitar Hero sets. I don't know that would work. Well, it would be kind of, again, subsidized because it would be the game with the guitar, I would imagine, but yeah, probably north of 150 bucks. Probably like US too, yeah. We'll see. Because, yeah, as I said, like, you gotta... It's a tough thing to do because, like, it costs money to get things places, blah, 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 but, like, if you don't have people playing your game, you're not making money. And those games are tougher because you need to sell the peripherals, right? But I think that there's enough built-up nostalgia between 30 and 40-year-olds that have, like, lots of excess money right now that, like, grew up kind of playing Guitar Hero games, and I think you could mine that nostalgia, and I think it would do well. I really do. Like, I genuinely think there's money to be made there. But none of that dumb stuff, like, what was the Guitar Hero Live, where they tried to change things up and stuff, or Rocksmith, where it's more like real rock music, nothing like that, like, you know, it's like a real guitar kind of thing, Rocksmith, or teaching you to play real guitar. Just none of that stuff. Simple 5 buttons, little whammy, and some, like, strumming stuff, but like, nothing complex. And I think it would do well. You still have your Rock Band guitar. I still got all my Rock Band and Guitar Hero stuff. My goal is to someday have enough videos planned so I can take a day and just rock. I got the Rock Band fog machine. And I want to, like, you know, pop that out and be all cool and stuff. I want to have, like, a day. Maybe I can make it like a big day. I can have like some drinks and have like pizza and stuff and like just rock. Yeah.
Our troops have wiped out half the enemy forces.
Ramsey as Kratos. That's the game we deserve. Just like I deserve your likes on the stream, subscribance, great donations, cool, be the channel member you want to be. A channel member, give them the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link for your Amazon store purchases. The Connect streams. Yeah, we'll do those. Yeah. I'm waiting for the, like I said, I haven't, like, hung up the green screen on my curtain yet. Like, I haven't set up a curtain. So there's, like, a little bit more limited space right now. But, yeah, as soon as I get that curtain set up behind me and stuff, we can do the Connect streams. Yeah, that's still in the plans, don't worry. Yeah, this is definitely happening. Yeah, they have a fog machine. I think it was sold with Rock Band 2. I bought it really cheap at like EB Games for like 25 bucks or something at the time. Fucking cool. I haven't used it though because like I bought it way late. They were like trying to get rid of it and stuff. And it's, yeah, the music stuff was kind of dying at that time. So I never used it, but I really want to do it. I'll shoot a little video thing with it too, because, you know, I mean, if I'm doing this, the fog and everything, I should do a little thing with it. Yeah. Because I think that would be awesome, just like the fog, and you come out with the plastic guitar. Be like, yeah, rock and roll. Maybe a little silly game way, but yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, the Rock Band fog machine. They did so many cool things, man. That was like a time. Never knew how good gaming was at the time, actually. Yeah. Major Pascal. Actually, yeah, Pascal should probably be Kratos, because, you know, he's always playing, older father types that deal with children and loss and stuff. That's right up his alley. Fuck it, let's see Pedro Pascal get all ripped and play as Kratos. Could you imagine? Pedro Pascal is the father with emotional trauma, dealing with a young child. The instruments. I see people on like Facebook and stuff selling the music instruments pretty cheap all the time. I just don't need them because I have them. But it's like, it's hard to get the ones I'm missing though, because it seems like any of the games, music games I'm missing are like ones that are worth a lot. Like I'm missing Rock Band Green Day Rock Band, I'm missing Guitar Hero Van Halen, and I'm missing Guitar Hero, was it 6? I think it's like something of rock or something like that. Because I have Guitar Hero 5, but yeah, it's like Guitar Hero 6 or something. Because the third one was Legends of Rock, right? Yeah, whatever the 6th Guitar Hero was, I didn't even know that came out. That one I missed, so. But those are the ones I can't get. Because they cost a lot. Or whenever I go to buy it, someone swoops in quicker and grabs it because they resell them, and I was like, ah. Damn it. A family event, people would bring out the guitar, or the Rock Band set. Yeah, it was so much fun. I love going to parties and people would have Rock Band and stuff set up. I have really fun memories of like my early adult years. We'd go and we'd play Rock Band and just be like drinking and, you know, singing and rocking, and man, that was fun. Those were good times. We destroyed those guys. The Beatles. Yeah, I have the Beatles. The only ones I'm missing is Guitar Hero 6, Guitar Hero Van Halen, and the Green Day. Uno 360? Yeah, that was funny. I had the 360 on the other day to do some filming. I got another stack of games I need to film here, but yeah, I saw the Uno one. I was like, ooh, should I re-download it? But I was like, yeah, it's ancient, who cares? Yeah, I did get a few 360 games downloaded, because I did videos on Medal of Honor European Assault, which I finally found a fucking copy of for $5. And then, what was the other one? Oh, Army of 2, The Devil's Cartel. That reminds me, I don't have Army of 2, The 40th Day, so I gotta find that somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, I used to, I think Mitchell and I, we'd play Uno and the 360 with the cameras and like stuff. It was like, the internet was just wild back then. You know, seeing all kinds of sketchy stuff from adults and that, and you're like kids playing it. Oh, God.
All squads, sector defense now. Stop the enemy advance and grind them down.
Let's go.
Be advised, enemy tank operating in your area.
Oh, didn't even see that guy over there. Man, that was a crazy era of gaming. It was the peak.
Needed on the marked objective.
Yeah, I kind of assumed gaming would just keep, like, building on that. Like, gaming's gotten larger than it's ever gone, but I feel like we lost a lot of the fun stuff along the way. Like, for gaming to get so large, did we really have to lose all the fun peripherals and the music stuff? And sucks to suck. Oh my god, these shotguns are so good. I'd love to have them on my class, but I can't seem to get it as a secondary. Drive me nuts.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
We have lost Alpha.
God damn it. The Master Taco. How much better the first one was? Yeah, I think they demoed the 40th Day on 360 and decided not to buy the game. But I'd still like to own it, you know, check out and do like a video of or something. It'd be fun on a fun co-op game stream someday if I had a player 2 for that kind of stuff. I'm just battling with this one guy on the YouTube comments. He's like, you're completely wrong. You know, the CODs, when they come out, they don't have like silly stuff in them. Like the skins, they come afterwards. And someone was like, well, Black Ops 6 had a zombie warden. And I was like, well, it's got like one silly skin, but they trickle those skins out to those games. Except for like Modern Warfare 3 2, which obviously carried over all the skins. And Black Ops 7 will carry over the skins too, I would imagine. So. But I'm like, when the CODs come out, they don't have many like silly skins. Or any, really, and then they trickle them within a couple months. Guys drive me bonkers. Yeah. People to the home console. Well, that was the thing, too, during the later years of the 360. The big fight was, like, whether or not consoles would be relevant because phones were taking over. They were always trying to find these weird, awkward ways to implement phones into the console games. Which I thought was fascinating. I don't even remember that, but it was the second screen experiences were all the rage. But like, if I'm playing a game on a console, why would I also be like using my phone? If that makes sense. Like it's weird. It's like, oh, well, your second screen. And Nintendo really leaned into that with the Wii U, which is a neat idea, but like also super awkward where you're doing like multiple things. The problem with the Wii U is like you'd always be looking down at your tablet as opposed to your big TV, and I was like, this is fucking stupid. That's the thing as well, like the 360 you had like, I think Fable was an example, Anniversary, and it's like it's got a map and stuff on an app on your phone, but like, you know, why would you do that when you could just use the game? And you know, it's just awkward. Yeah, all those weird mobile integrations because they were worried about consoles dying to mobile stuff, which is kind of happening, but you know, I don't think it happened as fast as they thought it would. How the hell do I get over there to attack this stuff?
Enemy forces are taking a hit. Let's keep going.
Where the hell did that guy go? He's right there. For a Blu-ray player. Yeah, I often say that if the 360 had launched with HD DVD in it, I think HD DVD would have taken off. Like I knew Blu-ray had like, was it Walmart support at one point entirely, and then like the porn industry and stuff, but 360 was out of the gate faster. If it launched with an HD DVD, it would have hit consumer numbers a lot quicker. I think it would have grown the brand, and they would have won that sort of consumption war. The phone integration. Yeah, it was like in tons of games were doing it where you'd have like a silly... Because they were trying to make sure that you would keep playing while also still being able to use your phone, but it's like... I don't know, it's just kind of dumb. I remember being on the tablets too, you like, you know, I had like the Surface, you could get second screen experiences and see the map on your Surface, which is like, it's a neat idea, but it's just unnecessary. Because it's like, if I'm playing, I'm holding control with both hands, I don't want to like, you know, be like dual wielding with a phone and, you know. The first army of two. Well, it always comes down to two reasons. Technical or licensing problems. If I remember correctly, I think the Army of Two games have licensed music in them, right? Yeah. 360. Yeah, there was no reason for a PS3 back in the day. The 360 had all the games. It had exclusives, and it ran the games better often. Well, basically all of the time. Yeah. It's still amazing how well the PS3 sold in the long term, but... Yeah, 360 was king. Those were the days. Rock Band for VR. Oh yeah, that looked really awkward. Yeah. Well, can you blame Harmonix? They were trying to make some money, and they were... And now they're owned by Epic, and they make concerts for Fortnite. Fuck, that's depressing, man. They tried so many things. I feel so bad for Harmonix, man. They just couldn't quite get a hit at the level of Rock Band, you know what I mean? They just couldn't make anything else. They had like a game where you could mix music with super cool. Fuse, that was cool, but you know, nobody bought that. And they tried that game with the music and the cards, which was neat, but nobody bought that. And they tried like some smaller little music games, and those didn't go over well, and... Yeah, such a shame. I'm kind of surprised they never did a Rock Band 5, but I think the music licensing was beginning to cost them too much. I'm sure the numbers of Rock Band 4 maybe showed them not to. It's still kind of a big shame. Actually, I remember fighting with, like, the head of Harmonix or something on Twitter back in the day about... Because they kept delaying Rock Band 4 or something like that. It was... Oh, the DLC for Rock Band 4. Yeah, so Rock Band 4 came out. And they were launching to allow you to use your old music, like import it from the other games, but they kept delaying it all the time. And I was like, you know, don't keep announcing it unless you know it's coming out. It's like, Jesus, dude. And the guy was like, well, don't you want to be kept up to date? And I was like, I mean, if it was actually coming out, yeah, but if you keep delaying it, I think it's like 3 or 4 delays. I was like, oh my god, dude. It's not getting me excited and pulling the rug out every other, like, the day of and every time. I was like, Jesus. That was a long time ago. Oh my god. That was a long time ago. DJ Hero. I have my DJ Hero set downstairs, actually. Well, not in the basement, but like on my main level. Yeah, I want to bust that out. Have some fun with it. Spec Ops. Don't spoil the 40th day, man. Jeez. I just told you I was gonna go try to find it to play it. God damn it. God damn it. Unbelievable. I don't know, we're gonna get... No, never mind. For a second there, I thought we were gonna get it. We held them decently well, 67. It's always this next one anyways that's... Oh no, not this one. It's the one after this one that's hard to defend. Wait, we were holding them that well in the first position? Jeez. They should be embarrassed, actually. 67 tickets.
Enemies are moving on our sector. Hold the line.
These are Nike shoe boxes. Paddled. Double paddle. I've got DEFIBs and I'm not afraid to use them. Choose the endings? That's one I'd like to get as well as DJ Hero 2. I don't own that. Wonder why they thought DJing would be like the next logical spin-off. Well, I did good enough to get a sequel, I guess, so it must have sold alright. But the problem with the music peripherals, or the music rhythm industry, is they oversaturated, they made way too much, way too quickly. You know, it'd be like 4 rock bands, 4 Guitar Heroes a year, and it's like, people only have so much money. Yeah, they just burn people out of it instead of making it a long-term thing. DEFIB. You just run around with the DEFIBs and you're just a menace in these tight spaces. Yeah. Rock Band still continues. Well, actually, you say that there, but Rock Band 4 is still going on. And I think they've stopped adding DLC to it, but like that only happened like a few years ago. Like Rock Band 4 was like supported for I think a decade with like DLC and stuff. But you can't buy like, well, for a long time you couldn't buy instruments for it or anything, and you know, eventually the numbers just trickled out. But yeah, no, Rock Band 4 had super long-term support. Yeah, I think another issue with Rock Band, if they were to do Rock Band 5, I would probably expect it to carry my music library over like it always did, but they probably wouldn't be able to financially do that. I don't know. Old batteries in them. Mine were all wired, so I don't have any. Oh, well, the battery one I do have, the batteries are out on it. Yeah. Most of mine were all, like, wired. 200 joules of raw electrical power is the feeling you get. When you like the stream, subscribe, it's great donations, cool, be the channel member you want to be. The channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of thing. I know I am. That's how I've been getting all my mechanical parts, just the Amazon. Damn it. I'm alive. Yeah, you never know how cool and great something is at the time, and then when it's gone, you just kind of miss it. Sad. That's getting old.
We have eyes on an enemy tank in your area.
You can't believe this year's halfway over with. I can. Time goes faster and faster as I age. It's kind of cool. Technically, it's getting better. At least for me, it feels like it. I mean, everything costs more and society's all crumbling in that, but... yeah. Things have been pretty good this year, I'd say. Stressful, but, you know, pretty good. Yeah. No real complaints, I guess. Well, other than the car, of course. And the stress from the house stuff, but... and the rain, so I can't enjoy all the cool stuff in the new house all the time. And the gazebo getting shredded, destroyed. Oh my god, there's been a lot of fucking problems this year. But yes, time flies when you're... seriously, I think it is, the older you get, the faster time feels like it just rolls by. But that only quickens the time between you guys spending your time liking the stream. Oh, that's too early for that. Fuck. I tried. Alone in the Dark? You don't like 2008 Alone in the Dark? Oh, masterpiece. Ugh. It's a grocery store? Oh. Tambos. Is this like craft dinner?
Yeah, there's a actual tank operating west of your current pod. Come on! Reloading!
Aw, I really do. I was sitting there having a fun time stabbing items.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Let's go!
No, there were some pretty good games back then. We have great games coming out now. It just doesn't seem like you get as many, like, varied things, if that makes sense. We probably get more games now than ever, but not in the AAA space. I think we have access to more indie titles and stuff than ever before, but just not as many innovative AAA type things. It's quite a time. Tomorrow's stream? I don't know, man. I'll have to see the numbers on this one. Maybe I'll force myself through another one of these. I think if not, let me take a look and see what I had scheduled and maybe not. There's a potential stream for tomorrow, because like I said, Kevin might be available tomorrow. I think I had Madden scheduled, if I'm not doing Battlefield. You're worried about getting hurt on the roller coaster? How would you get hurt on a roller coaster? You just sit there. You like bump your head or something, or the metal's gonna be too hard on you? I feel like the chances of you getting hurt on roller coasters is really quite low. We never hear from Liam again because he's died on a roller coaster tragically. That was some bad shooting right there. Thanks, buddy. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Remember, B's the hard one to take here. It's nigh impossible. yeah, I don't know, maybe Kevin will want to do this tomorrow, and maybe we'll end up doing it. I'm really not too sure. Madden comes out every other month. That's because there's college football. We're back to what it used to be. Let's hit him in the balls. But yeah, we would have already done Madden on Thursday if it wasn't for the, you know, this beta and stuff. Are we actually losing both positions? I've never seen this at 100 tickets. This is ridiculous. Final Destination. You know they're making a new Final Destination? Like, there's one that just came out, but it was successful enough that they're doing another one. Yeah, they're like penning it right now.
I'm tracking a hostile tank in the AO.
But yeah, I like to get my Madden stream out of the way. It's just a yearly tradition, you know. They don't necessarily do the best of those streams, but they're fun to do the sports ones once a year. And kind of funny, because Madden, I always get my ass kicked in it. It's hilarious. But it's not just like that I get my... Actually, you know what? It's not that I get my ass kicked. In Madden, it's like the AI just pulls off incredible comebacks. It just like drives me to tears in that. But yeah, what else do we have? We had Madden. Wanted to do Madden. And Dead by Daylight and COD. And then it goes right back into Battlefield. What a mess. Too much Battlefield beta, too close together. But yeah, we got the Dead by Daylight Walking Dead. I want to squeeze one of those streams in. They never do well, but, you know, I like to do it. I feel like the Dead by Daylight Walking Dead stream would have done well if I had gotten the code earlier and done it more towards when it actually came out. Yeah. Now there goes my cover. Ah, fuck. I was hoping he wouldn't notice me. Then I could have assassinated his ass. Oh well. Love Island in a Madden game, but you love Love Island. Didn't you say that was your pastime, was playing Call of Duty, doing your Call of Duty ritual, hashtag Call of Duty ritual, or COD ritual, hashtag COD ritual? Yeah, I thought you loved doing that. Playing COD with all your cool skins, and then watching Love Island. You always told us how fond of that you were. Hmm, 66 tickets, let's hold it down. Damn. But yeah, I'm missing out on a prime new season of COD and Madden and fucking Dead by Daylight. Missing all the fun stuff right now. Yeah, the quirky stuff that mixes the streams up so I'm not just doing the same thing all the time. But you know, if the numbers are good, the numbers are good. Maybe they'll shut off the beta early tomorrow.
Enemy forces are running low. Maintain your attack.
What game was that where the... Was that Delta Force where they like shut off the servers at like midday on Sunday? I was like, what the fuck? Do I play Fortnite? That's all we do is play Fortnite around here. We're playing Fortnite right now and you just don't even know it. They have Halo and Fortnite right now. But I don't know if I really want to grind out Fem Spartans, to be honest. I don't think I care enough. They don't even look like Spartans. They look like anorexic ladies thrown in Spartan outfits. They're too curvy.
Objective Bravo.
And they're generic. They're nondescript.
Seen a hostile tank in the AO.
It's like Fortnite didn't have anything to fill, and Microsoft was like, throw us in again. You know, like, why don't they do like the Arbiter or something like that? I'd do a Fortnite stream to go grab Arby. Although I don't have enough not coins, V-Bucks? Yeah. I don't have enough V-Bucks to buy a character. And even if I bought the on-sale cheap V-Bucks, I'd still be under V-Bucks short. Because now all the skins cost 1,500 V-Bucks instead of 14. You know, inflation. Yeah, I think we're winning this. This map is impossible. I've never seen a team win attacking on this map. Never seen it. Bum 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 bum. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Our squad with Zombie Squad? That's kind of cool. Sweet. The Siege of Cairo again? Sure, why not? It's not like there's any choice or anything. Choice is all an illusion. Let's go for B. Yeah, maybe I should switch it up to Conquest after this. I know what time we're... Yeah. More of a breakthrough kind of guy, but, you know. Break from the mundane of the same map rotation over and over and over again till the end of time. Damn it. I want to see a team that just blitzes through this on the attack and wins mercilessly. Oh, that's cool. There's a Sphinx up there. Kind of makes me miss Insurgency a little bit. I don't know how popular that one would be to stream anymore. Yeah, I miss Insurgency. You can just noob tube me? Come on. It was like a one shot, you don't have to noob tube me. Beta progress take over to the main game? I would assume 100% no, but there is challenges that will allow you to unlock things to carry over to the full release. Mostly very angry looking men. Very, very angry looking men.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Come on!
Got you, man. Oh, never mind. I don't got you. Snake Eater. Oh, yeah. Metal Gear comes out. I'm going to have to try to remember to email Konami about that soon. Totally forgot about that. That one, I don't know how that's going to land. Is that going to be super popular, or... Like, it's pretty well-loved classic Metal Gear, but, like, do new people know about it at all? Will it be popular to stream? I have no idea how that one's gonna land. Nobody's talking about it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, there's like quite a bit of chatter about it, but not recently.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
It's actually gonna be a pretty crazy end to August, eh? Helldivers and Gears and Metal Gear and stuff. Like that's a pretty stacked time.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Yeah, I am very curious to see how that game does. Interesting metrics-wise. Oh god, I'm tired. I slept in today too, like, because I was so tired last night.
Be advised.
Crazy.
Alpha has been lost. Be advised. Enemies are attacking Bravo.
Looks like we should have this pretty soon.
To attack the marked objective.
Taking B and A at the same time. We're losing B a little bit. I suppose somebody with a brave paddle will come and save everybody. There we go. Did I get a revive again? Oh, damn, there goes the medic.
Alpha is under attack.
Come on, we just need to take B out here. It's so close. Now we're losing A, we're focusing on B. That's such a thing of two-pronged objectives, eh? The crazier ones are when they do 3 objectives for breakthrough. That's so hard to tackle. Gears is on Game Pass. If you bought Gears 10 years ago, you get the new one for free. Yeah, it is on Game Pass. But I'm not on Game Pass, and I require the fuel of your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool, be the channel member. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes. Pool, I put that on the Discord. There's a new pool game coming out, a new pure pool, and it's gonna run at 8K on the PlayStation 5 Pro or whatever. Yeah, they're gonna do full ray traced 8K 60 FPS on the. Well, I think that's gonna be 60 FPS, but pool. It's gonna be the first native 8K game on a console or whatever, I guess. Or I guess period, like actually natively built, like textures and everything. Yeah, no upscaling or anything. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm really looking forward to seeing that. Yeah. Fury pool. We could do a stream of it. Ray traced balls of Fury. No, it's called, oh god, what was it called? Pure Pool Pro or something? Or Pro Pure Pool? Yeah, it's just a new, it's like a sequel basically, I guess, or just a new iteration of it. It looks like the footage of it looked incredible. Like, you know, again, like full ray trace, like illumination and reflections on the balls, and you know, you can see like little, like the chalk is really in depth, so when like the ball, like, you know, hits the pool key hits the ball, you can see like little chalk like splash out. It kind of reminds me, you ever remember when consoles used to have like sports games that were really technically pushing, and all the like the trailers for like the new sport consoles would be like a sports game, like Fight Night, it'd be like, and the guy would get punched, and like the blood and the spit, and it'd be like, ugh, it'd be like, it reminds me of that, but it's like for pool, which is kind of funny. Yeah.
Stay low.
Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
There we go.
Position is needed on the marked objective.
Your pool. Yeah, no, it's really, really good. The Pure series, I think, was like, what, early Xbox One era or whatever? They had really good titles. They had a few, right? Pure Hold'em, like they did poker. It was just sort of like premium, high quality games like that, like pool and stuff.
Come on.
Yeah, I thought Ripstone makes them, and I thought they were just done, and then they're like Your Pool Pro or whatever, and I was like, wow, that looks so good. And yeah, full 8K and stuff, and it's cool. It's cool. I can't even play it at 8K, I guess, because I don't have the TV for it, but yeah, it should look great.
Be advised, we are close to
Should be mind-blowing. Insane. Insane pool. Yeah, it'd be really fun to do a pool stream. Like a real pool. Playing real pool, but I don't know where you'd get players to do that, and I don't know where you'd be able to go and do that. Maybe one of these days I'll grab one of those free pool tables that people hand out online. Bring it in and set it up. Most of it's just people trying to get rid of it. There was a free shuffleboard I saw today, but I was like, I don't care about shuffleboard. But I was like, ooh, a free shuffleboard table. I was like, huh? Yeah. Love playing pool. I picture me in my basement playing pool and drinking and just having a great time.
Okay, be advised, enemy tank operating in your area.
Yeah.
secure the territory. Out!
Run away.
Be advised, troop numbers are forward.
I've got you, Pinky Toes. You're welcome. Nobody thanks me in this game, eh? Do they not have that mechanic in this where people can thank you for reviving them? At least in other battlefields, you'd occasionally get, like, somebody saying thank you. That new poker game. Someday. Maybe after they tackle pool, they'll do 8K poker. The cards have never looked so real. And the stakes have never been so high. Actually, it'd be pretty funny to do like an IRL stream in Vegas. Especially with it being so dead right now. I'm not going to the US, but yeah. And I wonder if they'd even allow you to do that and go and like gamble and be streaming. I feel like the casinos would get all pissy about it. Even just walking through Vegas would probably be popular to stream, actually. Although I don't know what the internet connections are like out there. They have good 5G service out in Vegas. And now that my car's fixed, we can finally go do that stream in the woods. There's the woods I want to stream in. The signal's like not great, but it's like kind of good enough to do it, and I want to do it. But then the streaming service are going to start charging before the end of the month, so I gotta like somehow fit a day in for to do that. Yeah. Maybe a day when it's like raining or something. Gambles online? I don't think that's the problem. People still like to go and do something, right? Like, Vegas was a destination place, but the issue is, you know, the impact of international travelers not traveling. The cost of the hotels, where they have all these hidden fees and everything costs so much. And it's like, the drinks and stuff are like, you know, it's too expensive to, like, go there, and the cost of, like, parking there is increased. So it used to be for, like, free to park at places, and that costs more, and also the cost of living on top of that. And it's a lot of people just feel gouged going to Vegas.
Attention. The enemy
Yep.
have secured objective Alpha.
I mean, I'm sure the online stuff has a little bit to do with it, but like, yeah, I don't know if that's the full picture of it, because a lot of people just go there to, like, you know, vacation and gamble and that. It's interesting. I believe even their convention numbers are down a lot too. I saved a lot of lives there on that run. I'm very proud. I'm alive. I'm dead. Nobody's gonna kill that guy that just house like nestled in the corner there. He's killed like 67 of us and no one shot him.
The enemy have secured objective Alpha.
I almost had him. Damn it, dude. You're nestled in all these goddamn bloody corners. Ugh.
Let's go!
Damn it. I'm saving all y'all. Y'all gotta shoot some of these guys. Like, seriously. Five tickets? Yeah, we lost this. This is the easier spot to take, too. That's pretty disappointing. Like, even if we take this here, we're not gonna have enough tickets to do the next part, which is the hardest part in the whole game. The whole map. Wow, we actually bombed on getting that done. That's very... Oh, I'm backing out. No, I'm dead. The Shadow Gold Xbox controller? What the hell is that? Is it like see-through? Okay, we're gonna go do Conquest. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Hmm. Oh, look, a new map. That's nice. I didn't know we were allowed new maps. Stellar Shift. Oh, yeah. That's a nice one. Hmm. Let's do this.
All squads, objectives have been marked. Secure and hold those positions. Hostiles are inbound.
Actually, why am I in this tank? I can't shoot anything on it. Might as well just fucking walk places.
Attack support is in on the marked objective.
I'm tracking an enemy vehicle west of your location.
Yeah, this reminds me of that Battlefield 3 levels so much. The house design and everything. The Cian Crossing. Snooker Championship. Which one? There's been like 4 billion of those. I mean, me personally, I'm trying to figure out what the last achievement for Zoo Apocalypse is. I was playing that today. It's a new game. There's no guides or anything out for it. I'm missing one achievement. It's pissing me off. I can't find the second body of the scientist or whatever. Might take another crack at it after the stream's done, but it's kind of pissing me off.
Let's go.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
We're targeting Charlie.
Like, even this map is pretty small for Battlefield.
We're engaging objective Echo.
Well, like a black and gold blend. Hmm. Snooker Championships? Yeah, man, there's like lots of them. I don't know if I have that. Or at least it's not hitting my recollection.
Be advised, objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
I just remember, was it Pool FX? Xbox gave away like 6 times some games with gold when Xbox One came out.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Fucking hilarious. You're definitely an Xbox One early adopter if you remember Pool FX being the games of the gold game. Over and over and over again. Man, Microsoft was so cheap then. I'm stuck with my legs wrapped around this tree as if I'm
Control Echo.
in an Evil Dead movie with trees.
Enemy forces have secured an advantage.
You're talking about Battlefield's back, man. That's what everybody keeps telling me. I wish I got paid lots of money to say Battlefield is back. They didn't even give me the opportunity to sell out for money.
Be advised, enemy forces have captured Charlie.
Can I get a revive? It's over. I also missed too during the Xbox One era what was that game called? Pinball FX. I used to cover the tables and I get great views off of them. Like 10 to 30,000 views on these pinball tables. But then they went to like some kind of weird subscription model and it just hasn't been the same since. People just don't seem as interested in it.
Frag out!
Ugh. Really see if I can get a Shadowrun stream in someday again too. God, I miss playing that game.
Attacking objective Charlie. Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Only 10 people have played Zoo Parasite. That's what I'm talking about, dude. It's like brand new. There's no guides for it. There's nothing. And it's like, I can't find this one achievement for like Scientist Dude #2, and it's driving me bonkers, man. I walked around the whole map, and I just like, I cannot find where this friggin' thing is.
The enemy has taken Delta.
And it's like, people have unlocked the achievement, so it obviously works, and I'm just like, what have I overlooked? I've looked in all the areas. I'm like, am I supposed to be able to break the wall open? I don't know.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
And the controller for this game on PlayStation feels so good. Like the steps and everything. Very good rumble on this game. It's actually, just to talk about Zoopocalypse there, because I'll probably have a video out for it tomorrow. It's actually, like, pretty good on the jump scares, but it is a really short game. But the jump scares are actually pretty good. It's kind of a fun little thing. But not as fun as that feeling you guys get when you spend a little bit of your time liking the stream. Subscribe and great donations, cool. Be the channel member. The channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon Store affiliate link.
We're targeting objective Delta. Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo. Our troops are attacking Alpha. We need to defend and hold the position. We have lost control of Charlie. We now control objective Delta. That's it, that fucking works.
One leaves? What are you talking about? Remember one leaves. What's that?
Objective marked. Support the attack.
God damn. Putting rock RPGs everywhere. There's a 15-minute walkthrough of the game? Oh. Yeah, look that up in the Discord, man, if you got a moment. That would be very helpful, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking for Scientist #2 is what I'm missing. Scientist #2. Missing scientist number 2. He's missing, I have to find him. I want that last achievement. One leaves as a free walking sim.
Objective Charlie is under
Yeah, I don't really remember that. No. There's lots of those walk-in sim-like games out there. They're not bad if they're done right, but yeah. Has to be the right balance of things happening and, you know, interesting story and blah blah blah. Aw, I zapped him, come on. Can I get a revive?
Point front!
attention. We
Damn
have
it.
secured Charlie. Our troops have secured more objectives.
Well, we're stopping these guys. Now. Actually, we're down like a ton of tickets. We'll see if we catch up, but we got like most of the map controlled, so. Damn it.
Tank operating east of your current position.
I miss the ATVs in Battlefield. I'm hoping some of the other maps have them, but these maps would be perfect for little ATVs to storm around on. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I had that coming. I'll just have my paddles out. There's nothing I can do.
Be advised. Hostile forces attacking
It's a weird spot for a basketball court. Kind of tiny.
Come on!
Yeah, this actually kind of excites me for the next Modern Warfare game, actually. I'm picturing an advancement like this, but for COD. Oh, he could have revived me. I'm so sorry, man. I didn't realize you were paddling.
We've neutralized Delta. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Can I get a revive? No. Yeah, we came back. We're only down 40 tickets now.
We are making a recovery. Keep fighting.
So those guys are all over that D. I'll go for E.
We have eyes on an enemy tank in your area.
That's very kind of Wu Chang is forever to gift channel memberships there. Make sure that you send a thanks, guys. Now Filet doesn't need it. I theorize Filet got himself some work or something because he's grabbed his own channel membership and stuff. And he gifted Kevin Gollum.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Just because that made me think of that. You're very kind, Dean. You're very kind. Oh, god damn it. Ah, paddled them. It's so funny paddling people to death. It's not something I usually think of, but I'm out here having some fun with it. He gifted you Dolmen too, right? Did you try it? It's so rough.
Break away!
Another gifted channel membership. You're too kind. It's nice to see like buildings getting shredded again in Battlefield. I really miss the destruction, honestly.
The enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
I wanted to assassinate him, damn it.
Move to attack the marked objective.
It's a lot rougher than you thought it was. It's very janky. Very, very janky. I remember doing my video on it, I was like, Jesus. The idea of it is neat in regards to like how you heal. I can't think of another Souls-like game that heals like that game does, because it's kind of got your health and your shield. And it's quite fascinating how that's handled.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Yeah, I find it very, very interesting how that game does its healing stuff.
Objective Bravo has been secured.
It's rough being on the ground, seeing all your buddies get shot.
Be advised, objective Alpha is under enemy control.
Oh, I paddled him. Nice. A little extra polish. Well, you know, the studio that made it was basically dying while it came out, which is crazy. Actually, you know, we haven't seen Obo in the chat in a while. That guy's fun. Because, yeah, he told the whole story of that, how he was, you know, covering it, and they sent him codes and stuff, and they were going to send him, like, a swag bundle, and then they, like, went out of business and stuff. It's really sad when that happens.
Now control more objectives.
But yeah, it was a little too janky, I think. But Space Souls, it's a neat idea, actually. There's not many quite like that. You know, that fit into the whole space kind of thing. That's the problem too, you know, there's so many freaking Souls-esque games out there. It's like you really gotta do something out of the box to stand out now. Yeah.
Delta has been lost.
You haven't gotten one in a while. Well, again, the channel memberships, guys, you know, as the channel grows and stuff, there's more people competing with you for, like, the gifted membership options.
Objective data has fallen to the enemy.
Because, like, you know, you guys were saying you couldn't get one and stuff, but, you know, Filet and stuff did end up actually getting one eventually. So it's like, it definitely can be done. Although I think targeted channel member gifting would be probably a good idea for YouTube to do at some point. I don't know why they don't have that. King of the Hill? I'm not watching King of the Hill, man. I never watched that stuff back in the day. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't watch it. think the next thing I'll try to watch is Dexter, but I'm waiting for it to all be out and maybe grab like a month of Paramount Plus for it. I want to watch my Resident Alien show, but I, again, still don't have time, and it's like, ugh. That's the whole point of, like, you know, getting a house, was I was supposed to have more fucking time for things, but it seems like I'm just as busy. It's like I'm substituting spare time with, like, you know, doing, like, lake stuff and that. Or having car problems. Or house problems, yeah. It's supposed to be a path to more free time, not less. Well, or the same. Yeah, it's basically been the same. It is a lot easier to pump out videos, though. You can get quite lazy with it and just kind of whip things together pretty fast. Our team was catching up and doing really well, and then we just, like, pissed it all away there in the last 2 minutes. That sucks. Oh, King of the Hill in Battlefield 6. Oh. I don't really like the smaller Battlefield modes. Like, I played a couple of it to, like, you know, kind of break up the gameplay of playing the same 2 maps over and over, but, like, it's fine, King of the Hill, because it's basically a hardpoint from COD. Like, it's big team battle, basically, player sizes, like, from Halo, right? 16 players. And, you know, like, yeah, Domination and King of the Hill, they're fine, but it's just, like, it's not... You know, like, when the full game comes out, I'm not going to spend time playing those modes unless I get, like, really burned out of breakthrough and stuff from over streaming or something, but it's just not the type of thing I like to play when I play Battlefield. The Alien show. Yeah, I could have reviewed that. I was kind of too busy, but sounds interesting. The only weird thing, though, is it messes with the timeline for Alien stuff, but... Cheating? I haven't seen anyone cheat yet, at least not that I've noticed. Oh damn, we in a whole medic class, yo.
All call signs. Attack and target the objectives. Take ground and control it at all costs. Let's move.
Yeah, that guy's on top of the helicopter. That's funny.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
See, look at these beautiful mountains. Man, I feel like the Canada map in 2042, we just got fucking shafted as a country. Dude, how terrible the fucking mountains look in 2042 compared to this. Like, these look like actual fucking mountains around where I live. Like, what the hell, man? DICE absolutely shafted us.
Bravo's being secured. Air support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
Finally get a goddamn Canada map in Battlefield, and it doesn't look proper at all.
We are attacking objective Delta.
You liked it in the Discord. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, because it's just like that one scientist, and I kept looking and looking and looking. I was like, fuck, where is this thing?
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Friendlies have secured objective Delta.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Wow, that jet came in pretty low, eh? Hey, that tree just vanished out of thin air. Hey, that jet just crashed itself.
Be advised, we have lost Charlie.
We've secured an early advantage.
Man, it is so hard to lead that.
Our forces have neutralized Echo. We've taken objective Charlie. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Nah, I'm getting out of here. I'm not getting anybody with that thing. 900 out of 1,000 in snooker. I feel you, man. This map looks amazing. It's really beautiful. I just wish it was like larger, but I mean, I guess it's on the side of a mountain, right? PC hitting him. No, okay. You're tired, Filet? What could you possibly be tired from? I thought you were just chillaxing all the time.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo.
I was really tired. The car part stuff yesterday just burned me right out. I really, like, I didn't even want to get up today. I felt so, like, defeated. Wait, did I accidentally freaking DEFIB an enemy? I thought I was saving somebody. Oh, that's hilarious. That was a bad guy that walked in front of me and I DEFIB'd him. That's fucking funny.
Alright, we took back the objective.
He basically killed himself. From a certain point of view.
Marked objective.
Damn it. Pour one out for those likes on the stream. Subscribe and some great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Don't you love that when you try a game and you're like, oh, I don't know, and then you sit there and get all the gamer scores because you're having fun? A&W. It was a really good root beer, man. Yeah. Like I said, I've got an unbeatable like coupon. I get the Mama Burger combo for $6. Like I literally cannot get. I can't make food cheaper than that, if that makes sense. Like I can't like buying it. Oh fuck! It's like one shot for the tank to go down.
I spotted a hostile vehicle in our AO.
Baven. He kind of reminds me of the knight from Monty Python. It is but a scratch. He's like, you've lost your arm. Bloody hell, man. The TA event. I can't be bothered because you know you get into it and I gotta do all this work and stuff. I'm really fighting hard right now to have like more free time and not, you know, kind of get into that stuff. It's such a time sink doing those events, but they're really cool. Yeah. Like I said, I just love doing the beam dives and the TA like year challenge was a lot of fun. It'd be fun to set up a team to do the year challenge with again, like next year or something. I didn't even think about that on the channel. I'm sure I could find 3 guys that want to earn achievements every week or something. If they still do that, I don't know if they still do that or not. But those competitions must be so astronomically such a pain in the ass because how easy it is to get gamer score now.
They're attacking objective Foxtrot.
Ow. Take a foxtrot. Man, we are destroying these guys. Root beer. Well, it's more like, you know, you get the root beer because it's like a combo, right? So you get it, and they give you it in the glass, and it's got like frosty ice and stuff. It's so good. I'm gonna really miss it. My coupon ends in like October 1st or whatever, and it's like, man, am I gonna miss that fucking coupon? Whenever I don't feel like cooking, I just, you know, go grab it and stuff. It's so cheap. I also got one where it's like $4 for like their like breakfast thing and then a coffee, but I don't drink coffee, so it's like it doesn't do anything for me, that one. But yeah, it's not a team event. Oh yeah, I guess that would be good then to do some nostalgia stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you guys just gotta let Bateman go. I'm sure someday he'll just like randomly appear again. Some kind of freaking zombie. People never seem to disappear, man. It's very rare I've seen people permanently stay away. But maybe he'll hold to his principles and not do so. Maybe he's already found someone else. Although I will say the Discord is so much calmer now. But of course I'm not making as much money off of all the conflict. Yeah. Coke Zero? Oh man, Coke Zero is the bomb for my rum and cokes. No calories. I don't necessarily love Coke compared to other stuff, but like, you can't beat the lack of calories on it. And it's at Costco and it's cheaper and yeah. I was always more of a, I love 7-Up. Yeah, 7-Up was always my drink. And then of course Mountain Dew and the hot dog at Costco for years, that was a big thing. Fucking miss that. Yeah. Kate, we actually haven't seen as much of him on the channel recently. He's active in the Discord though. He's just busy working.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
I kind of want to try the jet. I don't know if I want to wait like 40 seconds though. Slaughter removed you from Xbox. He really had like a whole temper tantrum thing, eh? Really funny. That was so fucking weird. Welcome to the danger zone. How do you shoot the rockets on the ground? Is it just the machine gun? And the rockets just for like other planes? I can't shoot rockets at the ground? Oh, the controller makes noise. That's cool.
Caution, stall. Roll right.
Okay, that kind of is annoying pretty quickly. This map isn't big enough for jets.
Roll left.
This map isn't large enough for jets, dude. It's so tight. Yeah, there's like nowhere to really fly. It's such a small ass level.
The enemy now controls Foxtrot. Come on!
Yeah, we're pounding these guys into submission here. Damn. Cream soda. That one's nice if you want like a good little switch up. But yeah, I think you like core sodas, 7-Up, A&W root beer, or Dad's root beer. And I actually really love orange. Is it orange pop or whatever? That stuff's freaking, man, yeah. Don't see that very often ever. And then, yeah, your Mountain Dews. Do the do. And my core little sodas. Yeah, you know what? I was even having that. I was having Mountain Dew Zero. They were selling at Costco, and then they stopped selling it, and I just completely stopped buying it. Yeah, just running around with the fucking paddles. I never normally do this. I must be like really bored of this beta or something, and I'm just being a freaking maniac with these paddles. Oh, fuck! That's a fall. Loud controller? Yeah, no doubt. I wasn't expecting it to make noise like that. At least it's not like the Xbox where it's like clankety clank 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 on everything. Or the buzzes. But Dean, I made so much money off of him pissing off Bateman. Yeah, good luck beating that month's numbers next year for fucking metrics. But then again, I said that the year prior, so I don't know. I had like a DEFIB like triple kill earlier. I was just going on like 3 guys. Sick. It's actually pretty deadly. The last straw for him. I think the last straw was the day I woke up and there was 50-something messages of him fucking fighting with people on Discord, and I asked him to kindly leave. Getting tired of it. Just gonna wake up and I go, what the hell? It's seriously, like, it is so much more peaceful in there now. There's like people just chatting, having a good time. Go to bed. Oof. Sleep's fun. I think I'm gonna have a good rest and get up early and go and do a walk thing and stuff and all that tomorrow. I'm actually kind of eager for the Sunday. This is like an actual house. No nukes? That would be entertaining. Reddit or not. You have fun with that, Dean. You have fun with that. You have a great one. I don't know. We'll see what I end up doing tomorrow on stream. We'll see, I guess, how the numbers are after this, and if Kevin wants to do it. I'm just like, I don't know if I can handle another kind of night straight of these same maps over and over again. It's just mind-numbing. Damn it, I want to stream Madden. Or COD. Maybe COD would be better on a Sunday. Well, isn't it like Sunday Night Football? Maybe that would be a boost. I don't know. It's hard to schedule this stuff when it's not just like, oh, it's the first night the Madden thing's out, let's play it. You know what I mean? It's a little harder to schedule that stuff when you're like We're in uncharted territory. Usually there's not a multiplayer beta in the early August. That's weird too, right? Usually it's like late August if there's a beta or something in August, but yeah, this is just bizarre.
We now control objective Echo.
Attention! Enemies are attacking Delta.
Our control of Bravo has been lost.
Objective marked. Support the attack. Be advised. Objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
I love stealing people's like they're dragging them away and I just like revive them. Fuck.
Our troops are attacking Alpha.
Jetpacks and Black Ops? I don't think so. I think it's just like boosting stuff, but we don't know for sure. I'm coming to paddle your ass.
We need defensive support on the marked objective. Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
I'm a maniac. I'm just running around with a hot set of paddles. This is insanity. Teammate or enemy, friend or foe, whoever I come across is gonna get zapped. Like seriously, it's gonna be like. You'll hop on Battlefield or COD when it's streamed again. That's fair. I'm just like, it might be more fun to do this in like, you know, kind of a co-op stream talking thing with Kevin. Might make it a little less like mundane, but I'd like to do the new COD season. I have the, you know, whatever pass thing, the black cell they gave me in that.
All right, our troops are attacking Bravo.
Just kind of hoping they maybe announce like a cool new skin. See, I zapped him. It was worth the minute-long zap wait.
Mission is still on target. Good work.
Wait, was that a guy in the chat there that was the one I zapped with the freaking thing? That's fucking funny. I'm just zapping his ass. That's hilarious. I think that was the guy I zapped. Walked right into the paddles. Just do like a donation goal and just have a whole match where I just walk around with paddles. Zappers only match. Actually, that would be a really fun competition to do with Kevin, would be to see who can, like, in a match get the most DEFIBs. Yeah, that would actually be pretty entertaining. Got another guy with the paddles. Right on.
Troops have lost objective Echo.
Nobody ever expects the paddles of death. The irony that these are supposed to save lives, but they're taking them. Ready or not for incredible disappointment, Filet. They're getting together a Ready or Not team on the Discord. A couple of the guys are putting together to go and play that. Not on stream, but you know, they're getting together to play it for fun. Wait, you've been out of the lingo on the Discord? Jeez.
On the marked objective.
It's for shame.
All right, Delta has been secured.
jobs change things. I mean, hell, we haven't even seen Veyland.
Let's move.
Attention. Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
I play this game very differently from others. This building's absolutely getting shredded. It's like those maniacs that run around with knives in Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Like the guys that just run around with the tack knife the whole time? That's like me, but I've got the DEFIBs. I need a serial killer, but he kills people with DEFIBs. That would be fucking funny. Zap you alive or something. Zap you that way. You get like a medal called Flatliner. 2, 3, 4. 4 in a row. That's overkill with the zappers. That's fucking funny.
I got you.
Thanks, Fizzgig. Is this building coming down? Damn it.
Stay with me.
Revive me.
Stay with me.
That's a good little building for the DEFIBs too, eh? Because it's just like tight, like corridors. The other players don't even have a chance to react to you.
We need attack support to the mark objective.
The other guys are probably like, there's a maniac on that team, he's just running around with the DEFIBs. He's not even using a gun. Having some fun with that. Don't forget to zap that like button, subscribe and great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member gift and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Ow, there's also that Amazon store affiliate link. If you buy anything on there, use that link. Teammates just watching me walking around with this thing.
Our troops have secured Echo.
Kind of surprised the controller doesn't make like a dramatic zapping sound when you're paddling. It's kind of funny.
Break the enemy's momentum or we will lose control of this fight.
Surprised you guys are getting more of a kick out of the DEFIB thing. Fucking, I think it's pretty fucking hilarious. It's like,
Hostile attack.
yeah, if your controller made like a large zapping sound when you use the DEFIBs to revive somebody, that would be funny. It'd probably get annoying pretty quickly. Damn guy.
Charlie is under hostile attack.
Zapping my ass. Out back. I can't see anything. He's a maniac. Maniac. He just run around the corner. He's got like a shotgun. He should have been able to like bat me, but he just zapped his ass again. Since we're losing our positions really quickly. Well, we've got like a huge lead. It'd be unlikely to lose this. I was hoping he'd run out of ammo. Hacksaw Ridge. That movie has like one of the craziest tonal shifts. Like the first half of it is like really boring, and then it just like hits the fan and goes frickin' balls to the wall. But yeah, Garfield all there. I don't want to shoot anybody. I just want to save lives.
Our troops are still controlling the fight.
Yeah, this house is like the perfect little horror house for me to just keep like zapping guys with the DEFIBs.
Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
Ooh, get like a triple kill there. These guys are lucky I'm down, or otherwise I'd get up and zap them. Nah, I'm not gonna revive there. That's how bored of the beta I've become, is I'm now mixing it up in order to entertain myself. The other guy was lucky he got shot before I zapped him. Really struggling to get around the corner there.
We have initiated our attack on Charlie. Be advised, our troops have lost objective.
Vince Vaughn acting serious. Oh. Yeah, he tried to do that. Yeah, it was super heroic for that guy to save so many people. At the same time, it felt just so silly that he was doing that, not shooting anyone. Pre-ordering? I don't pre-order anything, man. If you like 2042 and you want it to look like Battlefield 3 and 4, this is your game. Oh, fuck. This is the most fun I've had in the whole beta, is just walking around zapping people. Was it always so easy to do this in other Battlefields? How come I never did this before? 'Cause I think it's the maps were too big, right?
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Wonder how many DEFIB kills I have this match. Does it tell you? Could I like get like a breakdown? Hmm. This is hilarious. Funny, funny, funny. Buying this at launch? I don't know, they'll probably just give me a code for it, but I don't know, maybe you'll buy it. You do you, man. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have more than enough footage and knowledge to see this game and make your appraisal. And I'll probably have a review of it at launch, I would imagine, too, and, you know. And for me, though, I really need to see, like, larger, more traditional Battlefield levels. Like, all this stuff is so tight, it doesn't really, like, vibe with older Battlefield stuff, but everyone's just so excited. Just let them be happy about it, right? I just think it's funny EA was able to finally get people to like 2042. It's really fucking funny. It's like a Scooby-Doo thing where you take off the ghost mask and it's like, oh, 2042, it was you the whole time. 2042 is like, see, I wasn't that bad.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. We have secured Delta.
I thought I zapped that guy, I guess I missed.
Hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
How could you ask people in the chat but not me? That doesn't make any sense. But the whole point of the stream was the narcissist to funnel towards myself. This changes my worldview. Oh, that was a pretty dangerous spawn right there.
Echo is in progress.
$24 tickets. Let's see if we can't get another zap or two in here.
We are engaging objective Charlie.
Attention. This is a hostile attack.
Bum, 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 bum. I thought I was the center of the stream universe. A direct-to-DVD sequel for Forrest Gump 2. That's silly. Quite silly indeed. The mounting feels good? That's great. Alright guys, I think we'll call it a day for this, and then I don't know if we'll be back on this tomorrow or something else, but I will see y'all around. Don't forget to like the stream on your way out and check out that silly love dating FMV game. I was the only male left in a all-girls school. Crazy.